Hello guys, good evening, good day to you, good morning, whatever time is right. Welcome everyone, Austeris here, day 6 I think. I'm sure day 6 of the Outer Worlds, and we just landed on the biggest planet in the whole system. So that's what we're doing, exploring it. Just barely started exploration. We got a new weapon. We got a new weapon just before the end of the stream yesterday. So the Protoss Ball Blocker, and I think we get it actually from a questing. So currently we're wearing this diplomatic gear, the dialogue skills and stuff. We also bought this level 63 armor with leadership skill. So we need to install some skill on it. All right. They don't have this cushioned souls, or what is it called? Reactive kinematic shield projector. That's what I want. That's what I want. We currently have my old armor. And we are in this ironclast camp. So there's a 2 building here to explore. Potentially 2 people to talk with. I saw there was a workbench. So let's see, before exploring here, before talking to those people, let's see if I can cast, if I can do something about this armor. Something to tinker with, modify. So this one. Mod, we currently already have mod installed there. There we Redistributor, kinetic pulse, whenever your health drop too low, this must push all nearby enemies, this affixes at cooldown. Stun and damage melee attackers, this affixes cooldown as well. So there is no health mod, but we still can pull it off. Armor board skill, okay, so increase your melee and defensive skills. Melee weapon and defense skill plus 10. The psych skill, which we already good in the melee weapon. Dialogue skill and leadership skill. Increase your dialogue and leadership skills. It's probably cool. Tech skills, ranged weapon skills. So like the silver tongue kit, like dialogue plus 5, leadership plus 10. We already have some leadership bonus from here, so I think it's worth installing. And what else we have here? Carrying capacity plus 20. Sprint and speed plus 10. There's a walk speed and dodge distance. So like I would say like walk speed for now. So we're looking at this one. So this is dialogue skill plus 5 only. Alright. So this one already have leadership plus and some dialogue and leadership skills. So we can vary this all together. Just need to remember to replace my hat here. It's too bad this can't put emotes on those hats. There's a lockpicking for 2027. I'm gonna be wearing this nice hat for now. Remember tomorrow saying. Did I forgot something already? Nani? Sorry guys, I can't remember why I forgot. Don't blame me, determination. Ain't my fault. The Hyde assault rifle. This like looking interesting. So anyway. We got the mods up. We got our dialogue skills actually quite a bit. We yesterday picked up another floor. Reputation details. So we have plasma weakness. Plasma damage received 25% more and physical damage received. So we have 2 flaws over here. But we also have like damage, melee damage return as health as a result of that flaw. So hopefully that's gonna be able to overtank it. Yeah, skill-wise, dialogue skills right now, Persuasion 65, Lion 78, and Intimidate here as well. Inspiration. And Determination. Inhaler heals you and your companions, but you get 30% of the healing effects. Wait, you get 30% of the healing effects? Oh, maybe I don't want this one. Companion health. How do we remove the points from there? I want to heal my pasts.
Bastard. The big Zora needs tendons.
Okay, let's see what we have here. Oh, oops. Almost killed someone. You also have a new companion, a Nyaka. Okay, she's like looking over here. Examine. Care and Patience. Ezekiel. Manti Infestation. Rani. Okay. Acid Burns. Can't talk with any of those patients. Sapnerds, welcome, Master Holtz. Greetings. Welcome, mate. Oh my god, like, it's the second time happening. Like, I press on the mods and they all disappearing altogether for whatever reason.
Hope Zora sends me out next.
Dude, this guy has some nice helmet. Oh, dude, like they put this sink right in the middle, you know, of those guys watching them. Close the door.
Hey, not so fast.
Nani?
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
I still ain't sure about this, but go on.
Really? Really? That's how it started my journey. Reputation. Iron Glass, like 1% negative already. Like, really? Really, dude? I didn't even save there. Oh my god, like oh my god, chat. Okay, I did save, never mind. This looks like we have my gear over here. Nevertheless, that's a bullshit. There's some dead body over here. I even closed the door. How did he saw me? Is this one of my fucking traitorous companions? Open it. Okay, they're close. Alright. No, it's what happened. The companions saw open the door, and that guy saw me. Okay, there should be like two camp leaders here. Somewhere.
Yeah,
Zara?
we fell
Oh, there
behind,
goes.
but we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Oys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company.
Yeah, like, could continue as listening. I'd check on the loot. Can I? Totally free loot. Thank you for free loot. Necklace. Computer. Access file on the Halcyon colony. Available files, the board lies. The board vastly overestimated the authority and grasp of power. Without the Earth's directorate military might to back them up, they would not be able to maintain their life-draining grips on the colony's throat. They spread lies and misinformation to confuse and oppress the masses. Perhaps that's one of the reasons they have not allowed any colony ships since the Hope's disappearance. They've had 70 years to condition their good little workers to follow their directive unquestioningly. Their lies become more and more transparent as the years pass and will soon be obvious for even the most deluded colonists to see. The oppression must end. A man from Byzantium told us of an acquaintances who had been arrested for carrying a philosopher's text. Not teaching, not evangelizing, just carrying. They oppress any truth that threaten the corrupt structure. Is this what we want? Do we want to live in a society where we can be sent to Tartarus for all our beliefs? No. The workers' minds poisoned. Their will shackled. Their dreams hamstring. This can stand no longer. We must steer this entire regime down. The danger of a corporate society. I hope to somebody to someday publish a greater work in which I can more expensively lay out what is so clear to me, that our society observation with a corporate-run life has stifled and crippled humanity's ability to grow. Alas, for now I can only collect my scattered thoughts into this barely functional machine. In my younger and more vulnerable days, I bought into the attraction of a corporate ladder, a measured, quantifiable way with which to judge oneself against one's peers. It provided motivation, meaning. Yet, my spirit longed for more than just a paycheck. It yearned to reach out and connect with my fellow men. It sought a connection, it sought a kin, it sought a familiar unit. The corporations claim they are the family unit, but they treat us like pests. They beg for scraps at our tables. We beg for scraps at the tables, and if they are so kind as to drop one, we price at the ground they treat it on. Well, they usher us into kennels called homes. We attach ourselves to the contractually obligated familiar units, strangers to whom we share no more connections than the employees seeking to empower themselves by our union. We bury children out of obligation to our executives who demand a constant workforce. We slave away, in the vain hope that someday we too will be like those executives, until the day we die and are processed, burned, and filed away as another tick on the human resources paperwork. We have built ourselves into a cold, unsinking, efficient machine, and in doing so have abandoned all the worms humanity is capable of. I wept for all of us. Well, he does have a sense at some point. Sanjur and the betrayal of his truth. I often recall my former friend who once sought to dismantle the corporation, as I still do. When he took ownership of our corporation, I held him in such contempt. I called him a coward, a betrayer. He was becoming the very thing we hated. Now I am not so sure. Recently I have come to accept that his heart was more closed than mine. I cannot accept every man to be able to open himself to the eternal truths as I have. Some are just not capable. So is a tragic thing. Tragic that he is weaker than I hoped, that he cannot fight for a cause. I can empathize with tragedy. Should a day come when the mantle of our spirits clash against one another, that empathy will shield me from guilt. Like the board, he now stands across our path, arm crossed, stubbornly resistant to the eternal truth. Like the board, he spreads, nay, celebrates the poison that cripples our society. Like the bird, his stubbornness will only blind him to his inevitable fall. Tragic. So is this the guy we met in the first city? Sajar? I think he is. File on the Ironclast. Personal thoughts regarding Zora. For someone who is committed to the Ironclast, I fear that Zora is slipping off the true path. More and more often I fear her attachment to the materialism of our oppressors sway her decisions, more than the search for the guiding truths that will save us. She often tells me that our people are hungry. I agree. Their spirits long for fulfillment, a much more powerful power than any pangs of empty guts. Teaching notes. Of all the things to motivate a person, finding freedom has been the most powerful. Many of them still remember being slaves to the corporate structure, recalling those painful memories light they fire anew. A man from Fallbrook stopped.
Oh, what a day!
Ironcast. Iconoclast. What a day. Welcome back. Welcome, Microsoft Greetings. Yeah, this guy sounds like, you know, like a communist, actually. This just sounds like a communist propaganda, all of this philosopher thing. A man from Fallbrook stopped through on his way to Stellar Bay. After stumbling through our pamphlet, he asked me how we can survive without money. I found an appropriate metaphor in gas masks. When clearing a mantis swarm nest, we wear masks to warm off the poisonous fumes. Even after the nest is cleared, the fumes may remain for some time. Thus, we wear the mask until we are safe to breathe. Until the very last track of our poisonous corporation society are gone and the attachment to beasts will remain. Through their use is uncomfortable, and through they stifle our spirits just as the masks are ill-fitting and limit our vision. We must persist with them until we can cast them aside. So if he won't cast the money aside, dude, economics, damn those communists, those guys are not good. They're not a freedom like fighters. They're just another regime. Shifting priorities. As our numbers grow, I find that more and more of our population turns to the written word of my pamphlets. I'm happy to continue making them, but I must find a more efficient way to print and distribute this reading material. I wonder if that old printed press might be convenient to run once more. Would it be something? To return to my duties as editor and publish occasion, only this time on my own control, and not stiffened by the rules and regulation of style guides and the grammar books. Nobody will tell me where to put a comma. I put them where they belong, as decreed by the eternal truth. Okay, so this guy even have a... I mean, I understand him. I'm not good with the grammar myself. I want to put this comma when they belongs, and not by the, you know, this stiffened rules. Access to file on universe. Influence of drift. When I realized the truth of philosophism, I immediately wondered how I can be the first to recognize the poisonous spiral that has shaped our society. Then one day I was talking to, of all people, Huxley. She once lamented that she's likely nothing more than a pet can eat, and confessed to know very little about animal behavior, as I'm much more concerned with the animals than in mankind, but I stressed that I didn't think such a thing was possible. She let it go, but some week later, Zora reported that strange things, stories of the marauders within the Canid followers. I didn't know if that had been cited, if it had been cited here on the Terra too, but I immediately thought of Huxley and her reckless, wild imagination. I wonder if she had told the other people, and if word had spread of the possibility until it wrinkled its way into the minds of the marauders somewhere. Ideas are insidious. If even the marauder, mindless husk that it is, can be convinced of an idea, there must be hope for the workers of this colony, poisoned by they are against the eternal truth. If we can shout so loudly that the truth inches its way into the collective consciousness, I'm confident it will spread to the rest of the cosmos. Okay, there's one more text here. Iconoclasm is the social belief in the importance of the destruction of icons and other images of the monuments, most frequently for religious or political reasons. So some crossover with the communists where they dislikes of religions and its icons. Of course, they just replaced there with their own religions and icons. Yeah, like, you know, the communism here in the 30s, it was theirs, this a very popular slogan, the religion is opium for the masses, right? So it's like working as drugs on the common people, and they were like burning churches and stuff, only to replace them later with KGB monks that working well for the state, and they created their own idols like Lenins and stuff. Like every city here had its own monument of a Lenin, right? That's the god of the communism. So I'm well aware how that's work. The suppression of the truth. It is very difficult to face the eternal truth, that everything happens for a reason, that life and everything is the will of the cosmic consciousness, can be a terrifying one. There is the urge among us all to control the parameters of one's lives. The urge is so powerful that it suppresses the eternal truth, simply by existing. Mankind has not shared the weight of its own shackles, and so it finds it spreading philosophies unnecessarily difficult. But the universe cannot suppress its follower forever. Biology changes, creatures adapt and evolve. We overcome our urges for the better of our species. Someday, our minds will be born more open to the idea. Until then, I must not abandon the hope. Okay, I already don't like these guys. Like I say, it's a big crossover with the communism.
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
Iconoclast. Did I call them Ironclast all the time? Okay, my poor eyes. Iconoclast, yeah, sure. So what do you teach?
The truth that I have come to learn and embrace since shedding the corporate yoke. Out here, we survive by the sheer strength of our spirit. We have no need for the endless rules and red tape of a corporate structure.
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety and luxury, but our generation is the foundation on which that future is built. Now, why have you come?
I'm just looking for a way to help the people here. Anything doing? I want to know more about your teaching. Tell me about Iconoclasts.
The Iconoclasts are free folk. We live under our rules, motivated by our own beliefs, all petals on the same flower of enlightenment. Meanwhile, the board strangles the will of its workers. It is the penultimate exercise of a poisoned society where people are enslaved by a corporate ladder. We seek to replace their way of life with ours. Philosophism is the key to unlocking their shackles.
Right, is this why the board has cordoned off the monarch?
Oh, yes. Gunships hover in our skies, ready for the day they decide to come to our doors waving banners of war. The perception of visionaries is often tainted by the lies of their oppressors. A sad state of affairs, to be sure. All right.
So I want to know more about your teaching.
Awakening is available to all whose minds are ready to accept it. What would you like to know?
I heard that the word eternal is thrown around a lot. What it is?
Ah, the eternal. We are all part of the consciousness of the cosmos. Each of us plays a tiny role in the universe's continual journey toward understanding itself. You and I, and the rats and the mantis swarms. Divinity is in us all, and the eternal is that divinity.
Is there the cosmic consciousness that generates your fate? Then there would be no fighting it. Anyone who rails against it would simply be doing as the cosmic consciousness wanted. So the theology is already off to a rocky start. Can't have cosmic consciousness dictating everything and free will at the same time. So even OSI, are the members similar divine?
Everyone, regardless of ability to believe, is another facet of the universe contemplating its own existence.
Well, there's a divinity in me. So that's cool. What do you mean about awakening?
The point of no return. When your mind fully opens to the eternal truth. Every philosophist experiences it along the path to enlightenment. For many, it is the first brush with the cold of death, when they realize that all of their lives have boiled down into the single truth of that moment. Mine was witnessing my friend and colleague transform into the very evil we sought to combat. Now he runs MSI, just like the overlords before him.
Do you need to be asleep to have an awakening?
You know, you aren't the first to make that joke.
Yeah, we read some diaries of some other guy.
The point of...
Okay, so there was the other. So Saint Jer betrayed you. You turned into the religion, and now here we are.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. Another is that misfortune often brings opportunity. I found my path through the tragedy.
I don't like corporation, but this guy is like not good at all. Do you believe in creator?
Not in the sense of a single entity, fashioning the universe as a whittler fashions a flute. The universe came into being over time, organically, naturally, and without purpose. In that sense, I suppose you could say that, in the interest of finding its purpose, the universe itself created all living things.
Like when I get lost, so I draw myself a map?
No offense, but I ain't following any map you draw.
You are uncannily observant.
Really? They don't believe my supreme navigation skills? What the fuck? Dude, this game. Right, sounds to me like those games has taken all the major belief system from God to the capitalism, put them in the game and push the absurdity to 11. There's only two. There's only two religious systems so far, at least I experienced. I heard people mention an Amber Hates massacre. What happened there?
I'm sorry. As long as it's been, I'd still rather not speak of it. That was a painful day for us all.
No one believes my supreme navigation skills. Yeah, first today Memento Mori was joking about me, like, getting lost, or trying to make getting lost without GPS somewhere in the mountains. Now this. Why did you have family there? Sore topic, huh? I can only imagine, sorry asked.
It's fine. Perhaps someday I'll be strong enough to recall that tragedy, but today is not that day.
Okay, never mind.
Why have you come?
Have some questions for you. I'm just looking for the ways that the people here. Okay, what about a question? Did we just ask them? I'm looking for ways to help the people here. Anything need to go to be doing?
A great many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now here's an idea. There's an old printing press I've been trying to get up and running.
A printing press on the Monarch.
Oh yes, many facilities lie abandoned in the
We already read
wilderness.
about this
I
in
believe the press
in a
could
mail.
be operational again with a little elbow grease and luck.
Sounds to me like a nifty little challenge.
Such enthusiasm, yes. I agree wholeheartedly. Our own little fixer-upper. Will you aid us in our cause?
I really don't want to. They're gonna spread the communistic lies all over the place. But it's a quest. It's XP, so I'll take it.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Wait, where is Huxley?
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
MSI supplies here. Really? You arch and nemesis.
One of our sympathizers. A woman named Carlotta periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup.
So where's the supplier?
She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north.
Okay. Be back.
Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Great.
Yeah.
If you need me, I'll be in triage.
For the medicine, that sounds good. So, get the printing press. Optional, get high capacity cartridges. Okay, hold it.
Hey,
The one thing I don't like about this game so far, it's lighting, you know, illumination. It's like you saw how bad it's like looking up. I don't know if we're getting a higher graphic settings to fix it. It's just all so yellow here in this room. It's just too much. So where did she go? I want to talk with her. Yeah, I do want to talk to Sarah. Come on. She's like, I should have intercepted her. Well, I guess we're gonna be checking out all the other rooms. Really, yeah? First of all, this one. Oh, there you go.
sorry about earlier. Graham and I don't always see eye to eye. Besides, we just got our asses kicked in the ruins. Not a great time to yammer on about his printing press.
So you run a trade clinic here. Yeah, it does seems to waste to buy the press parts rather than the food, you know?
Hey, you got some decency in you. Careful. That's rare around these parts, and folks are liable to try and take advantage of it.
What about clinic?
Yeah, name's Zora. I've been patching up the iconoclast since day one. Whenever Graham's lack of foresight gets someone hurt, I get them back on their feet. If I can.
So you're a Soulbond.
I was a long time ago, over in Cascadia. Rizzo was trying to sweeten up animal parts, and often that meant a lab coat got bit. Now I'm whatever I need to be to keep these folks from bleeding out.
So apparently new version is much darker than original. It has better textures and some new features. By side, I've seen a show the areas looking very different due to the primarily to the lighting. Well, this is the new version, mate. Yeah, this is like the last of those. The Space Accuracy edition. So saying like the previous one was even worse. Do you always talk to your leader like that?
When he's being an idiot, sure.
What happened in the ruins?
The Mantiqueen showed up out of nowhere. And I guess the gunfire attracted Raptidons. It was a damn bloodbath.
You found a queen that far north? Wish I'd been there.
You and me both, Nyoka. We could have used the help. Listen, unless this is urgent, I need to oversee the wounded.
Talking to me is always urgent. Need any help is wounded?
You want to do us a favor or two? Go talk to Bronson. He's always looking to pass his work off on someone else.
I already did it.
For now, I gotta get to the wounded. Welcome to Amber Heights.
I already talked with him. Yeah. Let me check this graphic setting again. Maybe there's something about light in here. Illumination. So screen space, global illumination. Is this one? The dynamic indirect light, so object with a screen view. So maybe that's the shit. Right. Okay, you know what? This is looking a little bit better. It's still like too bright, too much of yellow things. But at least like her face not exactly like all yellow and stuff. So yeah, maybe there's global space illumination was the thing. It is however like making this area too dark over here. Yeah, okay, if you're looking over here, right, and we get this space illumination back. Current space illumination, yes. It's still looking the same. Never mind. In fact, I don't even see a difference anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Hotels there in options here. Your distance shadows that are textures, visual effects, foliation, and I don't know, like what else. Okay, well. So we're ready to talk with this guy about his quest. Maybe he has more.
Hey,
So I keep meaning to ask, why do you need a store here?
It ain't really a store. Think of me more like a quartermaster, and a chef, and a handyman, and whatever else we need.
So you're a chef, handyman, huh? You fixing things around here?
Oh, sure. Sulfur ain't so good on metals, and replacing parts is expensive. So we fix things till we can't.
It was like that in Edgewater, too. Used to be when Bess would break down, I'd have to borrow parts from the grinder to get her working again, and vice versa. Wasn't too pretty, and it kept me on my toes, but I still made do all right.
That's the way of it, no doubt. Just last week, I sacrificed my favorite heat slicer to replace the coils on my stove.
Okay, so you're some kind of a quartermaster. Like, we already like to have the dialogue here like this. Let's see if we can sell some junk. There was a little bit. Well, that's all for this area. I mean, I'm looking at the game. It's really today. It's looking worse than it's actually yesterday. Maybe something is my eyes. Select request computer. Journal. The computer. Get the cartridges. Get the printing press. Rollers from Cartona. Okay. Guess we're going this way. This area was closed, by the way, before. So I was thinking it was quest related. Now, are we good to go inside? Dude, it's still closed. Like, how are you supposed to go inside if it is closed here? Are you saying there's... Oh, okay. There's a different way in. Alright. Never your mind, child. There was a different way in. Altogether. And somehow I didn't saw it like twice when we've been here. Nice.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
Attack? What's going on here?
We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you?
I'm supposed to meet someone here. That's what it is.
Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. Soon as we fix that generator, she's ours.
Why are you after her?
You'd have to ask the boss. I just know she wants Carlotta voided.
I need to get inside, you know.
And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now?
Lie. There's investigator reports of a mantis storm infestation. Persuade. You hear for Carlotta, I get it. If I'll off her, you get paid. We all go home with a win. Lie.
Oh, of all the void damned. I ain't getting eaten alive for a couple of bits. Pack it up, crew!
Okay. So those were the socks. Sure. I just realized I'm still using my the top hat. Not the stuff I was supposed to use for the fight. Is it like a generator to unleak? Pulse hammer. Yes, please. I could have killed them if I know that they were Sags, but because the guy like sounds like a named character, he was actually a named character. I was hesitant a little bit. Should have fought those for extra XP. 52. So there. I mean, I probably can open it. If I switch this one for lockpick in. So sneak, a lockpick in. This is a 5, okay. Probably was a try.
Great work.
I have to make pistol, weapon parts. Absolutely didn't worse 5 lockpicks. Damn it. What a waste. Or in unauthorized access to this equipment may result in injury, death, or unemployment. Hack, wrote to the gas outside. The gas vent closed. Recommendation, open the gas vent. If I heard them outside, doesn't mean like, you know, I killed the girl there. I can't do the hack, can I? It says 55. I'm like barely... Okay, that's a lie. Your hack is 28. So it's not gonna be happening anytime soon.
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello?
Relax, the sublight squad is gone. Do you have a moment to talk about our salvation through the order of scientific inquiry?
You can't be serious. Who are you anyway?
I'm Asterius. Ground sent me to collect supplies. Just your friendly neighborhood iconoclast. Oh my god. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and the Messiah?
Oh, finally. Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
Oh, like, this is the free items. All of this free. Chat. They led the wolf into the sheep den. Yes. Zero hack. Yes. Toughen it, okay. Oh my god, yes, guys. Most of them is actually bullets and shit. We don't really care. We need more lockpicks. Spend 5 on the previous chest that was worthless. Alone guns, anti-riot. Now we can talk with her. What they have here? 9. 36 armor.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run.
Why did Sanja ban you from working with the Iconoclast?
You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested.
So why have you been helping them?
It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it.
Where will they get the supplies now?
Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered?
Graham's looking for some capacity data cartridges. Zora suggests extra food and medicine. Yeah, I mean, if you're not gonna get them ability to propagate them, they teachings through the TV shows. 9. Food and medicine sounds like very reasonable.
I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Ha! I'm a predator and not a prey. Me got eaten? Not gonna be happening. This glass over here suggests there was something there, is it? Or is it just a mirror? No, there's something there, chat. I yet to test my new weapon, by the way. Well, no, nobody have opened this. Can I get it like some on the other side here? Nope. Well, and we can't use the generator anyway. That's fine. Quest done.
You all got different Saltuna here on Monarch. Ain't that neat?
You come to Monarch and that's what you're excited about?
Saltuna.
I'm getting that right now.
Now is a different tastes. Dude. Almost want a couple of those.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
I got the roles, the rest of the account went to food and medicine. How's this one noise?
They're hunters. Badass ones at that. Hope they're all right.
They're our best unit, and now they're missing in action.
And we'll continue that discussion later.
So I got to your orders.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
She isn't. Sanji has declared a stop sale on a goods to Iconoclasts.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
So what next?
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
Is a printing press really worth all these people's lives? There's gotta
Yeah,
be a better
you
way to
need
get the message
the
out.
means to spread
I have the utmost
propaganda.
confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Spreading the word has to be priority number 1. Otherwise, how can this movement grow? Due to Aristotle bickering, you could have sent them after backing Zora up, right?
Yes, you're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... if the Van Noys are still alive, Get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
So it's about to the whereabouts started between these two factions here. Oh, that's not good. I do everything I can. Option retrieve their esteem. You know, like I say, as much as I don't like the corporate guys, but they at least doing something. This you know, the Sanjar with his corporate plan. They reduce the work day to 10 hours, and they have like weekends and stuff. So he does have a plan. Maybe I should concentrate on doing like his quest first. Let's see how that's gonna end. Journals, pay for the printer. So it's like another side of this. Okay. I think there was some quest over there. Little Memento, investigate the outpost, has pointed out over the one of his unit of all outposts. Old veteran. Okay, it's still that way because I didn't change the map marker. Right, that way. Journal, a family matter. Return to Angus, Nidhelm in the Stellar Bay. Ah, oh, alright. There's about that guy, right? About little boy of age 42 to go on his own adventure outside the city. So, Marin is cracked about 80% now. Seems to be a popular. 16 of your friends have it, and another already have it. Another 12 are wanted. I mean, one of them, me, who kind of wanted, but you know, probably don't for that kind of money. Okay, here we go, the family. So I guess today is the release date, right? People were waiting.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuk Tuk.
Tuk Tuk?
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right?
You two need to work this out between you. Your son is a grown man. It is time to start treating him like a one.
What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Mama, what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped
500
for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my Tuk Tuk home safe again.
Like, I took all her money. Well, good luck. Have fun. We going for where's the hooker bar? Do they even have any? Oh, they don't. You know, that's what I see. Like this corporation are not good. They don't have any red light districts here. It just hit its all-time peak 3 minutes ago, so I guess a lot of people waited for it. Yeah, a lot of people already were like playing 100 something K, right? Concurrent players. For the past couple of days. Okay, I don't need anything with this. So next quest. Little Memento. Space Crime Continuum. Meet with the Catherine. Let's see about where this one. This obviously outside. Okay, it's that place, and we haven't been investigating that place yet. I think there was a 2 quests in that direction, so may as well go and continue our exploration. Amber Hills. Just follow the road. There's 2 roads going to this way. Oh wait, how there's still loot? We take this road down here.
used to say that plants need sulfur to grow, and here there's just tubs of it lying about.
I hear acid baths are all the rage in Byzantium. Anyone fancy a dip?
Here we go!
It acid, you bastard. Didn't meant to take the meat. You know, like I turned on and off that dynamic lighting, and the game now does feeling like it's actually darker here than I remember.
Incoming!
That my companion just destroyed everything. Like, what the hell? Leave something to me. Kind of tail. The Vink, okay, it's costing 18, but it's not weighting that much. Should I check out this place over here? Looks suspicious. Oh, Mega Raptidon. Who cares about stealth?
Here they come!
Yeah, kill a small fry first. Hey, what are you thinking you're doing? So I don't have like dude, like I don't have like death prevention anymore. So the moment I go in like low health, I should like heal myself right away. Go staggered. Bavati. Nice. I don't know what he said, this toast bullshit, but I'll take it. Okay, and sunrise finally. Looks good. Mask inspiration. I guess we got like, okay, so my characters, my companions doing more damage. Also, you know what? I totally forgot to switch the gear here. Yeah, it's not exploration gear. Melee damage plus 5%, skill bonus 29. Oh, look at this. It's actually a better armor wise is lower. But you have 30 something armor. But if you're looking on their yeah. Looking on the bonus here. Leadership bonus. We have already a leadership skill. So we don't have, need any leadership sync. 100 melee, defense skills. Long guns. Sneak. Determination, dodge. I even need a dodge. Definitely lockpicking. Medical. Styles, dialogue skills. We do have dialogue skills on that. Have tech kit, tech skill, and Nightingale stamps with him. Okay, yeah, he has some useful shit over there. Just for keeping this heavy weapon. Okay, keeping everything except this probably. This is not worth it. Yeah, 29 armor, 29. Okay, maybe this is better. It's not much, but getting all the damage points here is does have some meaning. Since we got in more damage, and we get a percentage of a damage return as to health. Okay, a little bit of gold. So those beasts have some unfortunate travelers in their nest. Eaten alive. So it was kind of hard to kill that guy. Now, like, I'm way more conscious about my health, that I know that I don't have this safely cushion. When my health drop into low, like, I get an immune, so I have, like, always time to pull at... Oh, this is the first time I see those guys. Mantis are drawn. A good bug is a dead bug. Can I block this? So I stagger him. I'm burning. Okay.
Everyone all right?
Well, he died before I could kill it. Herpetophobia. After too many encounters with Mantipillars and Mantisaurs, you're not quite yourself when any of the Manti family of creatures are attacking your party. Phobic. Decline. No, we're good. I have no fear of those guys, but yeah, this soldier one was kinda not easy. But we can block. Do you saw, like, if we block him perfectly and it stagger him quite a bit. So that's one cool. Still, they are melee. On another hand, those guys may be melee, but when you're surrounded by a bunch of people, and one of them, like, shooting, you can really utilize Marauder Lookout. You can really can't really, like, block them.
Incoming!
Like, yeah, okay, so there's some melee guys. Yeah, here we go, just stare. Got him. Where are you fighting? Yeah, also every time your companion's killing the guys, I notice you get an actually less XP, do you? and cool. Okay, that's what happens if I just follow the road here. And there's a bridge. So that's what happens if I follow that road.
What happened here?
We ought to be quick about this.
Discovered the blow-up bridge. Examine. Damage to mechanical loader. A trail of blood leads away from the outer loader. So we just need to follow the blood. Like weapon parts. More loot. Where is this trail of blood? Like this way? Yeah, no idea. No idea. There's a completely different stuff if I follow. We leave this investigation for later. Let's just follow his main quest. I also hear the enemies somewhere, like the creatures. But yeah, they're not showing themselves. Okay, we can technically check out this other part of the bridge. Just to be sure. I'm going to investigate.
Incoming!
Dude, like, why are you hitting this stupid barrels? What is this? Manti Queen? Small Manti Swarm but enemies in a range, plasma blast. Absorb energy while blocking and can release it and blast the plasma. Okay, so we can block here. Okay, let's start to block her. Or not. We just kill her. Oh no! Didn't even like notice how my yeah, when my health decreased over here. Well, that was a boss monster, is it? Probably, most likely.
Here they come! Captain! No!
Dude, Captain! She's one shooting me so easily. Wow. Like from full health to 0. I mean, like, I'm wearing the right thing here. Like, yeah, I'm wearing the right thing here.
Captain, look out! Nice one.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm like super hot. I can't tank her. Like I really can tank her with my gear right now. And I'm trying to block, but she's just blasting me. Okay, maybe I'll try to block more actively. I don't know.
Here they come. Nice work.
Almost dodged. Let's go see. Like trying to fucking block there. She's like too fast. Like what, 20 hours in the game? Time to learn block in chat. Oh, like the weapon is also kinda scrappy here. Nani, why? Uh, 140. Okay, what we can do here to improve my chances against this shit? Movement at next speed for 15 seconds. So I can improve my body. Drink mind. I think there was something to improve in your body. Just use this one for now. Personality attribute. Weapons fade. No. What else we have here? Then we get Arabic job immunize harmful immunize harmful status effects duration minus 50%. Lost 25. Let's see, there was much thing to do except like get my body attribute for 1 minute. There is this more attack speed and stuff.
Look out! Nice hit.
One shot at it. No, that's just totally didn't work. Totally didn't work. I first tried the Olm skill here, by the way. If I didn't like try to block, maybe it'll be good. Okay, like stay repairing the shit. This fucking plasma shit. I'm burning a little bit, it's not helping. Oh my god, dude, like one hit, dead. How is my companion were like able to tank her so much? And then last try. This could be beyond our abilities for now. Is she like shooting plasma as well? Because we're taking like, I mean, it's burning, right? But in plasma, we're taking 25 more damage per plasma. Yeah, that's what it is.
Get ready. Nice shot, Captain.
Okay, hit her, get some health back. Just tank it, tank it, tank it. Heroically retreat. Come on, come on, come on, shoot. Get one more hit. We got it, dude. We got it.
We made it!
Mantisaur and Caparis. Hard shell of a Mantisaur. They don't really need it. Gland. Well, somehow, like I say, we did it. But I could totally die like with one hit from it. Like one hit and I'm dead multiple occasions. This time like my companion were tanking more. More than me. Who's supposed to be like tank. Just ridiculous.
Okay, keep him quiet. Here we go!
Yeah, I did block this one perfectly into stagger. I really need to practice this blocks more to fight these bigger opponents. And when they say the Mantiqueen.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold.
Marauder, who are you?
Well now, here I thought those Mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston.
No challenge.
Every once in a while, I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by.
Is that from Iconic
Care to
Dust?
purchase a thing or two?
Show me what you have. It was better to be something good. 22 damage, 129. A one-handed weapon. It has like one mod slot. Got one mod slot. Tech skill. And it's the guns. Don't really care about the guns. Determination, determination, determination. So save him, but oh my god! Look at that shot. How did I miss? How did I miss that area over there? How did I miss that area over there? Like, I can totally see it from here. But when I was here, like, oh my god, like there's something. Transition to the smuggler terminal. Okay, now I'm looking at this up here. That's a big place. Not really good with the guns.
Good score, Cap!
Are they killed? Nani? Those mines. Well, that was not good. Yeah, we need to do something like against this FX Fire and Acid. We do have a medicine to help with that. So just jump over.
Down they go!
Are they killed? Oh, small critters. That's the rats or whatever they're called. They are eaten here. The people eating them here, I mean. Yeah, too bad there was no like disarm mine skill. Like you crawl to it and press E. But there's someone there.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway?
I got my moves.
Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas. What are you doing out here anyway?
Medical, let me take a look at the wound. I want to know what happened here.
Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
Okay, you think are they dead?
The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything. If they found us, my guess is they found the client too.
Okay, where the Marauders go?
Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
So can I switch to medical gear and try to heal him with the medicine skills? Dialogue skills, we don't need this one. More dialogue skills we don't need. Do we even have a medical? So my current medical is a 35 actually, so we only need 10. I was 4. Okay, only 5. Only 5. Engineering, handguns, medical. So we go 5. I don't need the supplies, is it?
Yeah, don't wait on me. I'll head back to Fallbrook in a spell.
Okay, I guess not. Guess not. That's not gonna happen. So this is the tier 60 log. Can I tier 60 log? I don't think I can, but let's see. So lockpick, we need the technical skills. Like sneak skills, I would say. Well, there's the lockpick in 5. So lockpick 57, styles. And then just get in the... Oh my god, inventory. What are you doing? And then you just get in the stealth scene. Stealth shenanigans. Stealth skills over here. There you go, 5. Pray to be something good.
Hey, that's impressive.
75 beats. That's worthless for 5 lockpicks. Oh my god, dude. 75 beats for 5 lockpicks. And this was like the highest tier lock I ever had so far. That's how worthless it was. I should probably scrap this one. Medical, persuasion, determination, tech skills, and tech skills. So we have a couple of tech skills over here. We don't need this one. Let's look like it's all. But yeah, I'm a little bit pissed about losing my 5 lockpicks. It's not an easy way to come by, and I can still purchase the stuff from vending machines. So he said those guys were up here. Didn't take like any quests from him, did we? Doesn't look like. Doesn't mean like those guys up there. Okay, let's go and check out. Let's also see additional loot. Can we interact with this thing? Nope. Did look like they can hunt for meat. 3 enemies ahead.
Incoming!
Okay, let's learn blocking.
You're bleeding out!
Good. Like, care to learn blocking. Like, stop attacking my companions, attack me. They're so fast. They're so fast, like. And the moment I'm trying to engage them, but my companion's shooting them, alright, so they're just going for companions, so it's making it harder for them, for me to try to block them too. That's kind of a problem. Oh. The mind. Jesus Christ, dude, like not again. Okay, time to block. Or maybe not. You're dead? Yeah, like my companions right now are actually doing more damage than me. Surprisingly. Like, very surprisingly. Caparis is like too hard for me to carry. And I have like my skill on 150 for a melee weapon. I want to get to the other side. Okay, here we go.
This is new. Way the edges are burnt. I guess people did this, not the wilds.
Yeah. So the vendor is not there anymore. I wonder if that vendor was actually the bandit. But there is no sign of Sargs here, except well, not sign of a living Sargs. All of those are dead. Yeah, looks pretty dead to me. Okay, I guess like that's about like exploring the bridge. And we kill the Sykes over here too. It's also unusual that I just can run without exhausting my stamina. Well, just run. So I don't care about like walking speed increase.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
Okay, save. I have 2 quests here at least, I believe. 1 companion quest. Oh, I should have bring the doctor guy. The Padre. Mortimer Bell. This is the guy.
Double checking in, or you might need directions to the amenities. If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits.
Tell me about the amenities.
No reservation, no problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Straight back and to the right. If you hit the falls, you've gone too far. Check in with Ms. Malin. She'll set you straight. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron.
Where am I? What is this place?
Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous spacefaring traveler. Understand?
Sure.
Swell. We like quick on the draw types like you.
Quick on the draw.
Back and to the right. Once you're feeling sated, you're welcome to a private cabin. Only $250 a night. Ms. Malin can let you one if you're interested. She's the one who runs this racket.
So Lilia sent me. Where's the Catherine?
You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? That sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit.
Breeze, it's okay. Just point me toward Miss Malin.
She's not but just down the way. A 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon.
Some light reputation increase.
Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail.
Okay. That's another big place. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, a couple of things, right? I think what we're looking here is the empty man as well. Yeah, he's one of those places. And if there's anything else, pay the primer, repair the print and press. Biggest game. Botched. Do you have any botched quests? Not so far. Okay, the quest log like growing up. Well, spell scan continue
well,
to.
This is certainly a town, I think.
Fallbrook's great. Anything you want, they've got it. So long as you've got the bits.
Nelson Mason.
Take a gander at that mug. I ain't ever seen someone so adept looking my whole life.
Adept looking?
Watch yourself, Captain. This guy's got eyes like a sprat set on stealing your dinner.
Well, that's awfully kind of you, mister.
Oh, now, come on. All I mean is, well, rather that, you don't seem like the usual pigeons we pluck. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium goldblood. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink.
Wink? Like, cross your arms. It's out to be good, alright? Did you just wink at me instead of actually winking?
Oh, I enjoy a good challenge. I'll get right to it then. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats.
That's a stroke of sheer brilliance.
See?
Lie.
I know a fellow genius when I clap eyes on him. Too right you are.
Supreme genius, like
Only
supreme
problem is my
intelligence.
Sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run. As I was saying, you look more capable than most of the hoople heads around these parts. What say you locate him and retrieve the goods for me? In return, I'll cut you 5% of the profit.
Beware, I agree. Before I agree to this, I want some question answers.
Hit me. I won't even hit back.
Punch him in an eye?
Ow! What was that for?
I mean, you told me to hit me.
You're nuttier than Miss Malin. Cripes. Remind me never to cross you. Though, you put that mean right hook to good use getting my drugs, and I'll be more than happy.
You say reputation increased by hitting this weirder guy? I'll take it. So, where should I start looking for your missing Sprat carriers?
I run my Sprat carriers back and forth through the shipping tunnels near the waterfall. Ought to check there first. Good luck. And don't get any ideas about pilfering the drugs for yourself.
Not like I have anything better to do. I'd be happy to help.
Was that sarcasm? I'm going to assume it was not. If it's sarcasm, you've got to show it somehow, like with a wink. My Sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping tunnels. Any trail ought to start there. When you've got the goods, I'll be here.
Dude, this guy. So, like, what about this reputation for punching the guy? I mean, I suppose it's a positive reputation, right? It's negative, really? Double negative, really? Oh well, he deserved it anyway.
Got the goods? Because I know...
I got some questions.
Hit.
Hit him? Okay, leader sent me to meet with Catherine Malin.
Wow. You're either an extremely important person, or slated for a slow and torturous death. I do hope it's the former. Either way, you'll find Miss Catherine Malin straight back in Malin's House of Hospitality.
What was you doing? What was I doing for you again? Yeah, what do you do around here?
Officially, I keep the books for Miss Malin, provide loans to the Byzantium Goldbloods for gaming, and oversee our drug-running operations. Speaking of, might I interest you in a purchase? I'll give you a first-time discount. That's 5% off and a free drink at the Ante-Up. You're welcome.
Why not?
A shrewd decision.
Yeah, again,
Here's your starter pack
Adreno
and
drink
your
voucher. You have lost 150? Whatever.
Sure.
Whatever. Like, minus 60. So first I lied to him about this genius idea. That's got me like a reputation negative. 8. It's more than I'm gonna get from quests here, Albert. Let's save. Well, I'm not gonna be reloading. Those guys like, sounds like a scam or look like a scam. So who cares? They even say the size on them. But the machine discovered. That's not a stealing, what? Picking up all of this is not stealing, really? I can sleep here. I'll take it, I'll take it. So we have in the vending machines. The power attack damage by 20, we don't care. Physical armor we also don't care. So normal 1922 armor. 36 armor. 36 helmet. A bit better than mine, but... Perhaps it's still in.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him,
Toughness. Physical armor.
I think he got crushed during the bridge collapse.
it was his team running that drop. Sure puts things into perspective.
They'll never see us.
They didn't. Just stole it like a pro. There's nothing else to do with those guys. So this empty man, it was somewhere here. Track down Regional Charlie. Don't have the character here. Search his place. But there's nothing. Oh, there's something. Regional Charlie's gold painting a lock. Report. I can't believe I'm still stuck in this low for second down, but at least I think I may have finally found a spot with a promise. Down the tunnel at the river bank outside of town. Produce one nugget and 2 teeth. I wonder if I can find a dentist who'd pay something for the teeth. Shanley. Search the regional. Okay. Yeah, if I had the companion here, the right companion, it probably could have commented on this. So let's say we should wait until we switch to the Padra. Guns.
75% guaranteed mold free. Or was that 75% mold free? No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Let's trade. Show me armor parts. It's obviously restricted. Dialogue sync. Okay, the mods would have melee weapon skill, defensive skill, psychic, self-punch and armor degradation -15, attack skill. I mean, I can buy this one. Just buy one, accept. Oh, what is this? Sublight Datapad Reserve. The personal datapad of the Sublight contractor. So the datapad contains the personal journal of Mercy Cole, a low-level Sublight contractor. Most entries pertain to slugging his teammates or complaining about a shift for pay contracts. The last entry reads, "Can't believe we found fucking Alevate gas in the hibernated reserve lab out in the dust bags. Lachvite? Alevite? Whatever it's spelled. It's worth a shit ton. Who the fuck used that to make candy? Looks like old Gertie's hunch is gonna prove out. Not that I ever tell her so, the way she goes primal at the slightest hint of criticism. Too much products for us to transport. Gonna need a ship to smuggle this off-world. Probably need Lila Hagen to send a team. No way Mrs. Mellon can handle this job out of the Fallbrook. Been working on Remy, paying him with the pale kale ale he likes. Figure if you get him nice and sloshed, he'd tell me the password into the place. Did some exploring while he and Gertie were testing the Achlaviti gas. Found an old elevator shaft and a lab caught modeled into the hidely spot for some dandified weapon. Things probably worse enough to make Amir right top Ranger after I got back for it. All Mercer's getting himself to Byzantium. You can bet on it. Can't let Remy or Gertie find out about it. Gertie go all full burn and the money split the profits. Remy? He's probably send me to the boneyard and keep it for himself. Okay, damage to datapad. Repair datapad with the ODL branding. From the plasma burn and specks on the blood merging the device, its previously owner refused to part with it until, like what? Over my dead body. The screen is cracked and most of the keys are non-functional. Fuses together from plasma damage. All but a few entries are unreadable. Of those remaining, only snippets can be viewed. Entry 1. Orporal Saber, you are resignated, resigned effective immediately. Must report to Site Safety Commander Sanders, pay 16 ST. Transport provided by the non-corporate contractor, reliable. Pursued over land to research facility east. Town designation Fallbrook. Entity 2. Kind of a shithole facility is it? What kind of a shithole facility is this? I never accepted a promotion again unless it's come with a gilded. Hastily keeps losing her calm key card. Expect me to find it for her. Not her fucking Swain. At least Powell's is on the ice. Enter 3. Shit-trapped fucking alarm went off again before I got a chance to try the weapon. Seen anything like it. Each chastity use it for a damn prank. Now if Sanders is gonna lock it up and I'll never. Perfect for crowd control. Easy to maintain order in the townships one they get their hands on the glue. Okay. Audience control. Restricted stock. Do we have some junk? Have a little bit. It's a weapon from Void. So that's another scientist weapon somewhere.
I offer high quality and low prices. Pick one for your purchase. If you bloody it, you buy it. Store policy.
Let me see what you have. Okay, who's the top dog in these parts?
Town Sublight owned and run. Caters to a variety of clientele. The one you want to avoid pissing off the most is Catherine. Prove bad for her business, and she'll kneecap you without a second thought.
A town built into the side of a mountain. You don't see one of those every day.
Yeah, and? Do I look like the city planner? I wasn't exactly consulted on the blueprints when Catherine started building out Fallbrook. But now that you mention it, I reckon she had her reasons to hide us.
From whom? Monarchs to lawless land.
We got smugglers, outlaws, mavericks, and Byzantium socialites flying in and out of Fallbrook all the time. Why openly spit in the board's eye?
Fair enough. Why the socialites?
Take it you're one of them yourself. Well, if you don't learn nothing else about Fallbrook, rest assured on this much. Your bits are always good with me.
Right, let's see what we have. Sublime plasma knife. I mean, okay, well, it's not good at damage, so it's something we can buy easy yet. Spacey choice. Hammer, 171 damage. And it has like two slots over here. Well, that's the highest damage so far. Yeah, we have 140 over here. And it's 170. Medic Peanuts here, yeah. Greetings. Welcome, mate. Greetings. Okay, it's 171. This is even more. 182 plasma. Burn damage. The DPS is lower, so. Right, 390, so we can see this one is faster. Melee weapon durability, melee weapon speed here. I think we have more of a speed. All 180 damage per hit. Oh, like there's knockdown scene and more DPS 171. I should see if I have any weapon actually better than that. To check for that. Maybe I pick up some weapon along the way. Shovel. Have a shovel. 182 beats. Sold. Sold. There's nothing else here. I guess I can just get in this hammer here. Because, well, DPS wise is better and it's can knock down. $140. So we have two more over here. Melee weapon attack speed and damage type. The poison. Let's dispose of all of those. Should also look, maybe there's actually some better weapon for my companions. Right, what do we have? 150, 54. Pavati could have better hammer for sure. Like 63. She's doing like melee damage over there. So I can give her like my old sync here. 300 something DPS. How about that? Now this damage type shock. Yeah, I'm not gonna be using this anymore. Just need to increase the DPS of this. Of this hammer. What about the machine here? Anything good? Critical damage, but it's for rifles. Physical armor. It's not the best choice. Okay, got the loot. So is there any workbench nearby? It's not here. Eh? Vendors. About this place. It's a bar. What the hell are you? Robert.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance.
Oh,
I'm
scam
obligated
insurance.
to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind.
Dullness of mind? Okay, chat. That sounds like a great deal.
It sure is.
Dumb.
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off.
Why is your office on a Monarch then?
We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium.
Why?
Legally speaking, corporations are not allowed to operate on Monarch, but financially speaking, there are certain costs to running a business from within Byzantium's walls. So while our official address is in the city, and while our office here is technically an extension of that address, we found it more expedient to conduct our key operations here.
Extension
So we can-
of the address?
What's the phrase? Pass savings to the consumer, of course.
If you say so.
Oh, it's certainly not about what I say. That's all down to our legal team and our CFO.
So what else can you tell me about your insurance policies?
Plenty. As my boss likes to say, there's a policy for every situation and an exclusion for every policy. We've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages.
Disastrous marriages? Who has the eyebrows insured? Disastrous marriages, yeah, I want to hear about that one.
Those are mostly for top rungers in Byzantium who have a lot of social and financial capital wrapped up in their marriage contracts. There's one for your beloved eloping with your sibling, your beloved eloping with their sibling, scandalous rumors forcing you apart, the revelation of a secret love child. We try to cover every possible hazard to domestic bliss.
The Brooke Shields? Who would get outrageous statement insured?
That policy is almost exclusively for our corporate clientele. In the unlikely event they make a claim about a product that turns out to be less than accurate, they need some kind of protection against the damage to their sales and reputation.
And who gets the eyebrows insured?
Usually character actors, or corporate execs with menacing stares.
Vincent Stairs, okay, that's all I need to know.
One thing's for sure, you won't find better policy protection against sudden lunar implosions anywhere in Halcyon.
Okay. Does it even matter if the lunar just implode? We're all dead. If we've been there. Well, they don't even have anything in the fridge here. This insurance policy company is poor. Sublight ID can't reach. Oh, that's what they have there. So the ID cartridges can go like inside. Okay, I need a key. The easy way is to just steal a key, right? Where's this robot watching or not? That's the question. There we go. It's a very suspicious place, huh? Are you okay for me to be in here? Well, there's more. Like, I could get here like from a top apparently. Use terminal. Greater Halcyon Incorporate. Okay, if you're a recent records. Burst Whistle Ahmed. I entered into the gentleman's wager with the several champs at the Billingsley's regarding the nature and composition of the Spacer Choice product tarmac and cheese. I was quite certain that the product did contain actual tarmac, and my companions wagered that it sure did not. Lo and behold, investigation into the matter revealed that I had been the victim of a gross misunderstanding. Yet, how was I to know what manner of a fair common factory workers eat? And how could a Spacer Choice be so irresponsible as to advertise that its products contain tarmac when it clearly does not? The damage to my reputation has been mostly grievous. I find myself unable to return to my previous haunts for the fear of the stares and chuckles that will follow. My honor as a gentleman has been called into the question, as has the nature of my relationship with the livestock. Resolution. Denied. Improper form work. Claimant forget to say the magic word. Claim was about loss of gentlemanly honor and the good name. Yeah, totally. This company is a scam, right? They denied all your claims. Cartwright, funny. Claim loss of finger. I've been assistant saw operator with a CNP for 5 years. Most of the blades guards broke last year, and management never replaced them. I lost my right finger last week as a result. Oh, we just reconnected to a chat. So if someone were typing before Memento Mori saying Brooke Shields, I didn't saw any of that. Apparently there was some problem with the shot. Resolution denied. Negligible damage. Claimant is right-handed, so the magnitude of his loss is minimal. Updated claim, loss of three fingers. The saw I was working cut loose yesterday, and on account of CNP skipping routine maintenance checks, the accident took 2 fingers from my rightful hands and another from my left. Resolution denied. Self-disqualification. Claimant was missing a finger from a previous incident and should not have been operating sharp machinery. Update claim. Loss of 4 fingers. Tell him shift let several... I can't even read the same. Resolution denied. Claim unintelligible. Fill it on behalf of a CNP. Claim a loss of 1 worker. Assistant saw operator 16G Cartwright F lost several digits due to the carelessness and negligence. She failed to heed permanently posted warning about the state of our safety equipment, and her resultant injuries have decreased our factory's productivity and led to multiple stress headaches for management as we struggle to reshuffle worker schedules around 16G. Resolution approved, just like that. Really? They approved the claim from corporation? Ah, that's so evil. That's some evil bastards. Okay, that's still a shit from them. The robot wasn't looking. So, yeah, I could just totally climb here. Nope! Not anymore. Not with his broken legs. They're like, why? I just want to jump straight. Come on. Guess I can't. I guess I can't.
Hey, Cat.
Can I climb over here somehow? Nope.
Go away, White.
That's not how the game works. I say, knock, knock, like I'm on the outside of a door. And you say...
I swear to the architect, I will punch your lens out.
Oh, having a rough day.
Okay, there's a clear loot here. Level 20. Elite Trooper armor. Dodge 41 armor. That's pretty good.
Catherine is gonna flay the skin from your finger.
That's a pretty good, if I say so myself. Well, level 20. Here we go. So I think we also we inside the town. So we need to use a different HUD over here. So dialogue, we can get higher dialogues here. Or better stealth skills, like the 55 over here. Medical, science, engineering. 55. And all of this goes into dialogue. Oh, okay, I can go higher than dialogues, 50. 50 except persuade is not good enough. 65. So get maxed out the stealth over here. And start working on the tank as well. Unless I invest in one of those, like persuasion, intimidate, 60 carry target armor, minus 50%, intimidate, terrified creatures, movement speed minus 30. So like we're almost there. Hacked lockpick in. Engineering. Okay, 1 point attack. What do we have with perks? So we have my health regen. Right, science weapon damage. That's the second point giving me science weapon damage. And I don't have like any single science weapon, so... I feel like those legendary weapons that we have. Armor rating bonus, skill bonus. Okay, increase the armor rating and skill bonus from any armor you wear. Bonuses from mods are not affected. So there we go. Armor bonus could be good. There is a damage bonus. Revive Companion. Your range attacks reduce. Okay. Area of effects. Don't care about this one. Detection radius for enemies. Damages. So let's get the armor bonus here. Definitely want that thing. Also 0, but those guys gonna see me. So no idea how we can jump up there. Let's start with just jumping over here. Okay, there we go. That's better. I need to watch for that robot to not see me. It's not looking. And I stole the shit. Very good. So we've been to all of these places. I need some tinker machine. Tinker is a star, but let's see about the quests first. Patrons, Niles. Okay, that's the guy who made me.
Hey there, Exterminator. Glad you showed up to take care of those mantis swarms. Hate those fucking things.
Yeah. This guy, like, we didn't kill, right? Let's him go.
You don't look like a smuggler nor a dandy. Catherine sends you back here? On second thought, it's best if I don't know. What's your order?
Nelson Mason gave me a voucher for a free drink in the Ain't Up.
This is the ante up, all right, but we don't serve drinks. Hate to break it to you, but Nelson Mason's a con man.
What? I pay
Try
150
Yvonne
for that?
upstairs if you're looking for a swell.
Got any glassy aged whiskey?
No, I don't have any... If it's only a drink you're after, the full bar's upstairs. This here's the ante up, where you place your bets.
What can you bet on?
Tossball, autoloader races, card games, you name it. I ain't picky. And neither is Catherine. We'll both break your legs if you lose, then shirk on paying.
Okay. Try me. Let's see who's gonna break first. Oh, okay. I can read the computer, just for gigs.
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Oh, she just comes and says whatever's on her mind, huh?
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise.
Well, nice to meet you, I'm Asterius. Charm. If by nugget of paradise you mean a piece of amenity done, there sure.
You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening.
Okay, I'm interested about this reputation. Did we just get negative reputation again? Okay. It was positive. Got positive reputation from this. All right. Interesting. You know what else we can do? We just can steal all the shit here. That's the armor. I mean, it's like a Skyrim put in a bucket on the people face. So if I have a proper card, right? She's not gonna be angry on me using the computer. Easy. The terminal is registered for usage by Catherine Malin. Messages. To Hagen. Blind drops. My dear Spain in the ass. For a good month now, I've been a blind dropping supplies to anonymous buyer. The payment clears full on time, and the supplies are religiously retrieved from the breach to the north of the Fallbrook. My suspicions warn me that we might very well be dealing with the corporation, one operating on the Monarch illegally. The opportunities of exploitation is ripe, and I find myself itching to strike. Advise now, forever hold your peace. Your most favorite salvager, Malin. From Hagen. I told you, I don't want to see business details, especially not on the records. If there's something I absolutely fuckingly need to know, send a courier. Someone we both know. Otherwise, handle it yourself. You work your magic, I trust your calls, rah, end of line. Send me some boast when you're done. I'll send you a torpedo and juice in trade. Finally got a line with one of those engineers. I hired a new contractor and sent them your way. You can call them Alex Hawthorne. They're not the Hawthorne that used to do Fallbrook runs, but I don't care, and neither do you, alright? Expect them to deliver a package for me. You know what I do with it when you see it. Anything you need done, ask them. Just make sure they can do what they come here for while you borrow them. Let me know next time you came to JB and make a dinner. We can get falling down drunk and scandalize our employers, just like an old dime. Pain in the ass. Okay, Alex Hawthorne, they talking about me. That's my, well, different name. So let's talk.
Come for vice or virtue?
Actually, I'm here for your, actually I'm the fixer for your sublight problem. I found one of your sublight supply runners hiding in a cave.
I'll presume you mean Arthur, the one you sent scurrying back like a sprat with his tail cut off. Reckon I'm happy he's alive. I'd be happier if the marauders who botched my drop were dead.
Okay. I need a hand for hire.
If it's one that don't mind getting dirty, then I sure do. But how am I to know whether you're reliable, if not fully trustworthy?
Intimidate. I could beat it out of you. Say nothing.
Well, that sure convinced me. Fine then. I'll lay it out there. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that.
I get the feeling this is gonna involve murder and mayhem.
Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for me.
I'm not the murderer, not like doing this kind of quest. And what specifically do you want me to do?
Kill him, run him out. I don't rightly care for the details. So long as Clive knows resistance to me is costly and futile. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut or his production lines ought to make do.
Okay, say I want to sabotage the factory.
Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery.
And if I want to kill him?
Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end.
Okay, sounds good.
Then it'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns
I didn't
blazing
want to
and
take the
crawling through
quest.
sewer
I wanted to
see Duncan
decline
in the dry
it.
goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods.
Damn
he
it.
keeps for select clientele.
I wanted to decline it.
May luck be with you. Since
And I took the
won't.
hit job. Corporate sabotage time. But those are bandits. Let's talk about something else.
Sure.
I'm a fixer.
Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
Castle Chase. Yeah, right, the Alter Vital stuff that Lila mentioned. I found the passcode of the corpse in Stella Bay, I guess, so it grants access to the extraction site.
Found it on a corpse, huh? If you killed Lilia's agent, you get to explain it to her, not me.
He was dead when I came there.
Well, shit. I knew he'd come to a bad end one day. Still, no time for weeping and wailing. We've got a metric fuck-ton of bits worth of salvage just waiting for extraction.
Castle Chase.
All right.
They really asked me
When
not to
runners
ask much
uncovered a
more
cache of
questions.
Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
Define the safe.
Meaning safe for me and my crew. Seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk.
Yeah. You all always need to ask this question, right? What is the save in this save for her, like, but not to me? Are you kidding?
Hold your thrusters. I ain't even got to the tricky part. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through, or
Wonderful.
figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
Don't worry, I'll kill Baghdad.
Shall I inscribe that on your tombstone? Now, after you clear the mantis nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Technical skills I have some, but good thing we have an engineer, but who will handle it.
Load vapors into a liquid propellant tank? I think I know how to do that. No, I can do that. I think. Yes. Mostly? Definitely.
Okay,
Handy.
very
Yeah, most of the
reassuring.
gases of an extremely volatile nature. Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. On the terminal, use the passcode you got from Stellar Bay to get in. Best of luck, Fixer.
Okay, XP. That's not really much in the big picture here, that XP. So enter the secret lab in Cascadia. We have more named characters here. We have a bar.
Glad you made it out.
Let's start with the guy we saved.
Bastards that hit us.
Folks I never met before are my most favorite kind. So, what's your story?
Well, it's the strangest things really, but I was frozen in space for 70 years, and then one day...
Let me just stop you right there, stranger. My question, it's not one I really want an answer to. Not unless it accompanies some extra bits. Understand?
Dude, like, I need to pay the barman to talk with her? Really? That's how this works nowadays? So how many bits are we talking about?
More than you can afford at this time.
So Nelsa Mason gave me a voucher for a free drink in the anti-app.
Bagged another one, did he? The anti-up's downstairs, and they don't serve drinks. Here, have a pity swill, on me.
You gained the pity swill. Puberly liquid. You lost the drinking voucher. Okay, so what do we have here? Do you serve the drinks in this bar, right?
Your eyes do not deceive you. This bar serves the sweetest firewater
Hopefully
in
she
all of
have
Fallbrook.
insurance for
I got some
insurance.
snacks on offer too, from time to time.
The claim denied. Is this Sublight bar?
If you're asking if it's Sublight owned, then yes. If you're asking if we give discounts to Sublight employees, then the answer is not only no, but doubly no. Ms. Malin built the bar, the saloon, and the town to boot. If you got business with Sublight, I suggest you follow up with her.
Right, I like a drink. Let's see. There's nothing like useful here, is it? Minus attribute plus attribute, yeah. It's just personality. Attribute, normal drinks. Nothing much. Oh.
Got it.
How careless of them to leave this loot right in front of me.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull.
So what else we have? We have two more houses over here, and there's a big one, like big facility
Yeah, but the
house.
sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
You know how there's folk who are all crusty outside, but warm and squishy inside? I'm pretty sure she's crust all the way through.
Mod 4 attack skills. Don't care about that one. 29. 46 armor. There's the door's
Not a
locked.
good time. If it's important, try again tomorrow.
Okay, okay. So there's one door that we couldn't get into because, and there's like some named characters there.
Stocked with better booze.
Cheaper.
Someday the original master is like a Nightblade occultist soldier, etc. Offer enough skills to spend all the points on one mastery. Yeah, yeah. Especially when talking actually about soldier. Like he can solve like every kind of situation by itself. Oathkeeper too. Not exactly original mastery, but well, the people played them like that, right? There's like single mastery builds.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Carry on.
Where the fuck she came from? Dude, like minus reputation. I know, still 16. I was okay. It was 15, is it? Just because second mastery because of the attribute points.
Can I help you? Don't think we've spoken before. I would remember.
I can't even finish my druid master right now, mate. Why would I have spoken before?
Most of the freshies spend their first day in the saloon. Fresh to Fallbrook, I mean. Me? I've been here going on 3 days now. I'm real friendly. Figure I've talked up everyone in town by now. But not you yet.
Seems like it's your lucky day.
Every day I've been here has been my lucky day. Never won so much in my whole life. Aside from a close call during my wilderness hike, it's been a grand adventure. I'm dreadful blessed that Captain Criley hired me onto the crew.
Which crew?
You wouldn't have heard of them. They're just a small pot of smugglers. Kept getting their spoils stolen when they went to fence them. So they hired on a merc. They didn't mind my being so talkative, or them being my first protection gig. Captain Criley, he does ask me to shut it sometimes. In fact, I probably shouldn't be flapping my gums about his crew at all.
Probably yes. So any survival tips? I'm looking for Devil's Peak.
Look for the horns and you can't miss it. Even I saw them when we flew overhead.
Okay, horns.
Massive curved stone peaks if you want to get technical. They're part of the mountain terrain.
So any survival tips?
Captain warned us to take care around Devil's Peak. The bigger beasties tend to roam the slopes there. Mid-morning, I thought I'd try Fallbrook's self-guided wilderness hike, the one that leads up around the mountain. Safe enough, else they wouldn't advertise, right? Wrong. Scarcely made it back in one piece.
So how do you find up in the Fallbrook?
Well, Captain Crowley wanted to take a pit stop. I'm the hired security, see? They pay me to guard the cargo, but right now the hull's empty. It's my first shore leave with the crew, and my maiden voyage before that. I can tell you it's been a real hoot.
Okay.
Right then. Very well.
I'd like to ask something I don't care about anything there. She's still watching. Fallbrook domicile key to unlocked. Okay. I don't know. No idea who we can stole this from. Look at some big factory over there. Employee. Normal employees. Well, there's a modification machine, so we need to work on my hammer. Just bought it. Melee weapon durability, melee weapon speed. Yes. And modification power attack damage and damage type plasma. So I can make this hammer plasma. I mean, plasma is pretty good for hammers. Have a plasma hammer before. I'll take it. It felt it was pretty good. What else? Sprint speed. Actually gonna buy this. Damage type plasma. Which is yeah, I'll take it. Weapon durability, physical armor. Okay, come inside and close the door. Okay, we have a bunch of those ID cartridges for Sublight, but we didn't find like any restricted areas to go into.
If you're feeling like the civilized type, the waterfall's a good spot to wash your clothes.
Oh, I see. It's some kind of landing pad, is it? So that's what it is. I can technically land here with my own ship. Next to ship in manifest. Outgoing anti-clear perishables. Destination, continue. Incoming space to choice perishables. Purchase request. Supply delivery. I don't care about any of those apparently. Insert a Hathor ID cartridge. Oh, I see. So I can get a remote and landing on my ship over here. That's convenient. If not needed. But we can quickly relocate to this base. If anything. But there's last thing over here. It's looking suspicious. I already have storage key somehow. Sprattling? What? Journal? What that thing? Sprat and Tusk. The Nestle Mason Sprat carriers have gone missing. For account of the Prophet on his dealing operations, he asked you to locate and retrieve his missing inventory with the Filmbrook. Search the sublight shipping tunnels. Oh, okay, so that was a quest all along. That was a quest all along. So you need to kill the beasties.
Here they come!
Like a new hammer, more damage.
That's the last of them.
Last of them. So that's what happened. This big lizard killed just small lizards. Poor beasties. Crawl in the hole. Well, that was one easy quest. A little bit of XP. It does look like we need a lot of XP here to get to level 20 from this. From 21, from 20 to 21. Mm-hmm.
You seen Arthur today?
So I heard yesterday you guys were talking about something level cabin level 99.
Did you find them? Tell me you found my my Sprat carriers. Would hate should anything dire have befallen them.
Lie. I found Sprat carriers, but someone stole the delivery. Keep drugs consumables. You want the good news or the bad news?
Just tell me straight and don't hold back. I can handle it.
Retrieve your drugs. But a Raptidon skill to carry us in the cave.
Sprats can always be replaced. Excellent. Oh, this is This is only half! Are you think you can steal from me?
Punch him in the eye. Get a hold of yourself.
Ow! Damn it, that hurt like the blazes. Okay. All right. You didn't take it. But someone did. Search Fallbrook. Either half the Sprats got loose on their own, or there'll be some evidence pointing to the soon-to-be-dead Snake who filched my carriers.
Look, this guy is a pension bag.
You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what it takes.
Well, how are they supposed to search it? Unless they have the quest mark here. Do they? Oh well, they have something. I guess that closer door is. My companions did level up. So while Nyaka in the party, you gain increased experience from discovering your locations. Worthless. Reduce the duration of harmful status effects on this companion. Chance to immediately resetting the companion's ability to go down and they get killing blow. Damage to creatures. I guess additional damage to creatures. We can work with that. Pavati. What do we have here, girl? After mechanical damage received. By parting the party, you and your companions take a reduced damage from after mechanicals. I can work with that. She's a fellow robot hater, I see. But you can check out her armor, like 31. Alright, I don't think we have better than 31, can we? Block skills. That was actually 36, but oh, there's a 41 here. So let's get her there. It's kind of same quality and shit. What about Nyoka? That's 43 and 26. So she also had a decent armor value here. Let's get an investigation started. Yeah, my suspicions of the guy with the closed door.
Minnie Malin, get your twitchy whiskers back here! Don't you run out that door! It's a cruel world outside!
Bertrand?
Close the damn door. You'll let my sprats out.
Dude, what the hell is that scene? Minnie Malin. Let's close the door. You fools, close the door. Sprats are getting outside. Dude, this skin is big and ugly. So I guess he has the drugs. Well, look at this. Free loot. Now some of those hacking tools. Which is desperately needed.
Damn it all. Now look what you've done. It'll take me ages to round him up again. State your purpose, or get out of my face, domicile intruder.
Domicile intruder? I'm looking for some missing sprats. You wouldn't have see any around.
Missing? Nope. Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for, thank you kindly. Now if that'll be all, I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats to spay and feed.
Those sprats you stole are drug carriers. I'm here to retrieve the goods.
Look, I don't care if Nelson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for them. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder.
It's a private domicile. Medical. No need for vivisections. Sprats possess rapid digestive system.
You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost.
To be ah. That's a big one. Ugh. They're like, well, but there's droppings all around his house. Imagine the smell. There's one more. What a quest. What a quest. So much loot like lying and open and it can't take because people are watching, damn it.
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise.
Wink.
Wink.
As a matter of fact, I do.
You do? I mean, you do! Of course you do! What did I tell you? Sure-fire delivery system. Works almost every time.
That's great, now pay me. Sure, until someone comes along and rescue them from their pathetic lives.
Sure, they're Raptidon fodder and suffer the occasional overdose when a container dissolves in their stomach acid. Wait, what do you mean rescued them?
Bertrand didn't appreciate the abuse they were suffering, so he stole them from the tunnels.
That deranged piece of sprat shit! If Bertrand ain't already dead, he's about to be. I owe you for bringing this breach in security to my attention. As promised, your cut, plus a little extra to show my gratitude.
I mean, he
Now,
was about to fight me.
I must go inventory my goods.
What was a pleasure doing business with, yeah? Yeah, very little XP. So how are we looking on the reputation? 35. Yeah, we kinda almost killed the guy, the Bertrand, but he was bozo enough to try to initiate a fight with me. So I guess he can take care of himself? Probably. So with this, active quest, Radio Free Monarch. Journal, oh, okay, so the speaker's informant, broker, and devil speaker. That's the main quest. Who cares about main quest, chat? Weapons from the void. Yes, acquire the Sandy's weapon, the Groundbreaker. The Loxton Hawthorne terminal mentioned rumors of the groundbreakers of the scientist who bragged about a powerful weapon he was researching. Perhaps no details can be found on that station. And also okay. Gladys' shop on the old records. Apparently the smuggler acquired several leads that way. On Skila, abandoned lab. Okay, so the Skila. Powerful weapon was used to kill one of the miners. Search the outpost for the weapon. Oh, okay, so I just been on the Skila and I went like, it's very small location. How did I found any weapon there? Damn it. That's why we don't have like our first scientific weapon, because we never found it. Do we have any weapon on the Monarch? UDL data pad liberated from the corporate patrons mentioned research facility in the wilderness. Okay, so let's see if it's actually showing me on the map here. This research facility in the wilderness. Okay, there we go, there we go. There's a bunch of them too. Slaughterhouse, deal with Clive. Where the guy over there. It's one of the easiest to obtain. The one from Scala. From the moon. Outpost is still the same way. Yeah, it is a hammer too. I don't know. Didn't got like animate. Okay, there's a page for printer over there. And bolt for Nielsen. Okay, also not that far away. Companion quest. Nyoka gave the direction of the Monarchs. It's all around the place. The empty man. The empty man's still over there, okay. The biggest game. Oh, okay, the biggest game is not far away from here. So let's check it out. There's one hammer and a groundbreaker too. Yeah, we just saw the notes. I should go and check this out. Those like the science weapons. There's all of those like two skills that are giving you like one giving 50% and another giving 50% to science weapons. Oh, wait. Trying to block her.
I almost feel bad for her.
Huh. Ain't seen a sick queen before.
Mr. Pickett's journal. Look for signs of Mr. Pickett. You can do a whole build around them, around the science weapons. Like I imagine. So this is back to this area. Really like explore this part. Unreliable interior. So why is this close on my sheep?
I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw.
Who's the Dr. Shaw?
Welcome back, Captain. I have received a transmission from Rose.
What? Oh, is this on?
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast.
The guy we give the
Hello?
pistol to. Schematics for pistol.
I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable. I'll keep this short lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in. Now, how does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it the...
The transmission is complete, Captain.
Okay. So you mentioned is there a drama? I like to see that. That's the DLC, right? There's something I've been meaning to ask you.
What's that?
Ada, do you have a favorite among the crew? It's me, right?
Define favorite.
Someone you like the most?
I see. In that case, my favorite is Sam.
Nani? That's good for nothing robot? Are you keeping any secrets from me?
What do you mean? Do you have any examples of secrets you have kept from me?
I killed your captain, I was an accident, sorry. And one of the last hope colonies, the scientists revived me from hibernation.
Truthfully, not that I contain the capacity to lie. I had suspected as much. Your neurological impulses spike at unusual and often inappropriate moments.
Inappropriate
It
moments.
doesn't take a genius to correlate the meaning. Although, if I were a human, I would be considered one. I am glad you felt comfortable enough to tell me, Captain. According to my file on the subject, that means you either desire to obtain something from me, or you have formed a partial fondness for my persona. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself.
What? The secret... your secret is that you were in love with Alex Hawthorne? You're clandestinely plotting to take over the Halcyon system? This is most likely, right? This is we're talking about robots. They all like plotting about take over the humanity. Are you sentient?
What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses with no fundamental consciousness. I never
She's
get
lying.
bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear.
Wait, what? She's never got bored and contemplated to hijack the ship? I told you, chat, like, this is like... What the world we live in for? Like, robots everywhere. Plotting, watching, and plotting again. Okay, like, are you trying to take over the Halcyon system?
How did you guess, Captain? Did Sam tell you? I should have known better than to confide in such a primitive construct in the heat
What?
of the moment.
Wait, what? She actually admitted to what? Fuck this shit, I'm out. Like, really? Okay, yeah. Let's see about the weapons. Let's see about these weapons. Let's switch to a journal. Because big at game, let's see the Empty Man, Star-Crossed Trooper. Weapon from the Void. Acquire feeling science, acquire the science weapon of Skilla, science weapon in the abandoned lab. Duncan and Fallbrook, okay, acquire the science weapon in the Monarch. Let's see, he asked me to go on... Well, there's a skill on there. But the other guy like asked me to go to that Roseway lab, is it? We didn't got this as a quest here.
Of Roseway, Captain. Good luck, Captain.
How about like getting Viscarista instead of Nyoka? Oh, we just noticed we got like all the companions. So where the lab itself? What is this place? This was this place for sure, but where the doctor was, that's the question. Is this place? Oh, that's the place.
Ah, I remember you. You must have received my wireless. Thank the law. I went to great risk to send that.
So, I did. What did you mean by the item of great value?
Aha. I knew that it'd entice you to return to our dangerously unprofitable township. I asked you here because I have a working prototype of the Altinature, Anti-Cleo's very first weapon. I'd like you to have it before it gets confiscated.
Why confiscated?
The schematics you fetched for me lent themselves well to the creation of the beauty you now possess. Unfortunately, Anti-Cleo R&D felt otherwise. The market's already saturated, they said. Weapons are everywhere. They aren't interested in mass-producing the Altinature, which makes this an illegal prototype weapon. Given your unlawful proclivities, I thought it'd be safest with you.
What do you mean
So
unlawful
I'd
proclivities?
rather see it in the hands of a
I'm
free agent.
clandestine,
destroyed.
a lawful abiding citizen. Sorry to hear that. I'd be sure to put it to good use. So does it count as... okay, there's a pistol. Anti-nature. Energy, corrosion, special effect. Arson shall build the prototype of the anti-clear. It's a 48%. We have this force handgun as well here. So basically the same thing. 44, 44. So like, what a difference? The plasma. So is it plasma better than corrosion? That's the question. But what you can use it? Like, I guess. A Vicar. It's a shotgun. Helican isn't better for it. Tactical shotgun. And... yeah, we haven't been updated his weapon. Got him a hammer. Or anything else to begin with. 16 and 9 armor. That's ain't good. So there's a 26 armor. 24 with some medical. There's better helmets. We need those helmets. Okay, let's conclude this business. So let's check out for those special pistols. Oh, well, hammers. Whenever the hammer is. Let's go to the Groundbreaker first. Again, so I like this loading screen. Against all odds shot. We're flying. Groundbreaker.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking,
was
Captain.
actually
You're
some
free to disembark.
some quests there. Yeah, we go in with the same team here. Was there any quest there on the Groundbreaker that I need to deliver news? I think there was. Maybe not. Journal. A little memento, spacecraft can continue. Okay, that's maybe not. Who's flying the crate? Roach. Well, this time it's like some robotic ally. However, we don't really know if it's like alter ego of Roach. If it's like just, you know, hug the sheep. and pretended to be the ship captain.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement
Okay.
for the following story.
So there's apparently something behind this one.
Finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league.
But I can't really get there. Okay, there you go, there you go.
Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims.
There's no robotic allies, only robotic scum waiting for the right time to strike. I mean, I just literally asked her like if she's planning to conquer a galaxy, and she said yes.
Somebody was trying to fix this up, but looks like they ain't been here in a long while. Poor old sweetie.
Here we go.
Here we go. So this is like level 1 guys. Oh, there's a scrap mat robot. There we go, yeah. And scary Omno robots here. I'm too powerful for this. So Master Hall saying that you're supposed to get this things like early on. Yeah. I remember like finding a note about describing how to get to this place. And I completely ignored it. I saw like this science weapons is like we need to do some complicated stuff in order to get it.
I'll keep my head down.
Apparently known. It's really good too. Okay, let's see about this. See what we can loot here first. The other one is harder to obtain, so. Repair hangar key, what? Did the one guy that did have this hangar key? Okay. Yeah, It's hard to notice him because it's just a pile of ashes. That's the place. Prismatic hammer. It's just two-handed, damn it. Yeah, can use it two-handed. Have only 50 skill in that. Logs. Discovery. Well, rummaging through that back base, I discovered a very old Hammersmith crate that seems to have been sealed for a very long time. A bit of elbow grease and a determination pried it open, but I couldn't make heads or tails of any discovery. A prototype hammer. I didn't know Hammersmith actually made hammers, but I brought it to my lab for a closer look. How strangely it glows. The tail of its wakes lingers even when my eyes are closed. Mystery. I spend more time on this hammer. Its internal workings are state of the art. Thermal, electrical, and chemical systems all work in hammering. How is this even possible? The weapons break through in circularity and engineering, and many of the system appears rigged against tampering. There's a curious energy signature thrilling about the weapon, so I have yet to identify the source. The area tested of copper, and I have lost several teeth. Troubles. I have had the most sublime prismatic dreams since I invited the hammer into my bed chamber. Never mind that for now. Good news first. The energy signature matches the Blondiots elusive and rays, raising the hammer's elemental properties to a 4: shock, plasma, corrosion, and radiation. Now for the bad. If my attempts to nurture the self-destruct functionality and inadvertently caused a small fire, the hammer's manual controls may never function again. Swinging it seems to be the only way to cycle through the elemental models. I must take greater care with future experiments. It's got a bit weird. Annihilation. I take the liberty of locking myself in the workshop. My tinkerings were all for nothing. This is not prototype. I'm simply too flawed to recognize its perfection. The hammer is a lesson, a symbol. It whispers to me that that disorder rules all things, but with a little ambition we can harness that power. Only by inflicting chaos upon others can we transmute disorder into harmony. And that is the lesson Halcyon is not ready to hear. Science weapon. Hammer was working. Hammersmith was working on the hammer weapon, the Pulse Hammer, when its rival company Aramid Ballistics stole the plans. Rush should develop and they beam them to market, all the while ridiculing Hammersmith with the marketing campaign about them having no hammers in the weapon line. The Hammersmith executives demand an ultimate hammer to be produced, but this prototype was so expensive that it never entered production. So science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapons damage and the strength of the effects both increase as your science skill increase. Oh.
Gosh, ain't that handsome.
Oh. So it doesn't really matter what kind of like 72 level 7. Interesting. So say my science skills I need to increase in order for level. So I do need attack here. So 10 plasma damage, 10 shock damage, science weapon FX. Interesting. The science skills increase damage to the plasma and shock damage. Okay, so like no instinct to improve your weapon and armor in the workbench. Tinkering costs -15 corrosion damage. Tinkering costs for science weapons capped. Further reduced tinkering cost by -90%. Critical chance and sway of science weapons are determined by science skills if higher. So like instead of going like all into 100 melee or something, I just can go all in science. And get like engineering and medical in the process to some degree. So what happened if I just equip the guy? 110. Let's say I'll do this. Yeah, it's look like hammer time. I don't damage my companions. Damn it. I want to test it. There's no one to test it on. I've already been to this place. Okay, let's try the moon. I was saying there's one weapon on the moon as well. Save. So the Skila. If you have like any pointers to that.
Destination reached.
I did found like some robotic scum mining in yeah, but I didn't have like any hammer in him. Any like info on a hammer. So do we have a pointer here? Oh, okay. It's just saying like over there. It's saying over there. But was this a place I couldn't access?
Here they come.
What? Robotic scum? Where you're flying into space? Come back. This knockdown is like it's so stupid.
Down they go.
Let's see big shit.
That's the last of them.
They also killed this robot in the oven. Good job. He was just lying over here all along. And I have no idea how to miss it again. Messages. Use the terminal for leisure activity. Message 1, preliminary service result. We completed our initial survey and I have to admit that your hunch was right. I own your lunch next time in the Terra 1. We barely started our survey before we uncovered the mineral vein with a high density of the yttrium and scandium. There's a limit how much my team can extract in this precious use. Get us a terraformer and some prospective mechanicals, and this little venture of ours is going to make us all rich. Hope the vessel on Terra 1 isn't getting you down. I hear our permanent facility on the Hephaestus is almost ready for habitation. Subject skill and preliminary survey. To errors from Takari. Status report, date 127. Master status report. Thanks you for rushing us that replacement part, Linda. My team got the former repaired and is busy shouting out O2 again. Did you have the sand one loaded with seed stock? Damn grasses are triggering my allergies. The survey effort continues. That initial vein ran dry quicker than we hoped, but we're getting promising results from other locations. Density of scandium are lower than the first sight, but yttrium is still a respectable level. We had the board team out here last week scanning for signals from the Hope. We could all guess the results from how unhappy they looked. It's been 3 years since the board classified the ship is missing. You think we've been over it by now? Status report. Because of how? I know, blind. I swear it wasn't there, like, last time I checked. Maybe, like, I found some note on another planet. I don't know how it's, like, led to this. Congratulations on your promotion. Youngest full VP is in a company history. Youngest full VP. Just promised me you won't promote that real beat Needleham to replace you. From Tacker to Avers. Bad news, Lynn. All the sites within the former dome have run dry. The mechanicals are bringing back good samples from beyond the retention field. I'm sending you a requisition for a hauler to relocate the terraformer closer to the new sites. My team heard that you arranged for some circus time traveling show to stop at our base. It was a big boost to morale. We can't wait for some entertainment out here. Well, we kill all the clowns. Message for denial of site relocation. Thackeray, your request for the site relocation on the useless rock is denied. You had over a year to generate a profit. If you haven't done it by now, it's not going to happen. And Evers is too busy to hide your incompetence. I don't want to hear any of your absurd excuse either. The terraforming failure was bad enough, but this drivel about primals trying loose and damaging your equipment is the limit. The outer limit, do you hear it? Operation at your site are terminated. Effective immediately. I've got a new site in mind for you. One of the rocks orbiting Hephaestus. Temperature cool, 170 degrees. You love it. Little harm. Scorporate Stram. Logged. Happy birthday, Julia. A visiting board team remind me of the date. We should be celebrating your 42nd birthday today. I try and get you drunk with the latest Rizzo concussion. You turn up your nose and say it was nowhere near as good as an Earth wine. I don't know where you are, Big Sis. I've been 13 years since you entered hibernation, since the Hope started its journey. I don't know what happened, why you never got here. If the architect is kind, you didn't suffer, eh? Okay, I think about you all the time. Every time one of the big interstellar convoys blazing past, I look and hop. Whoever named that dumb ship should take a walk in the ether. I'm so sorry. I never should have convinced you to sign the intenture contract and join me on the Halcyon. I never stopped thinking about you, Jules. Please forgive me. Oh, we're just gonna bring her back anytime now. Chat connection lost again. We just got restored. So if everyone were typing Ensign before Necro stopped saying blind emot, I didn't saw any. Reminder to ask about Sublight. Ask Linda for info on this Sublight company. That freighter captain claiming to work for them. Very strange ship. No corporate branding or colors. The captain didn't wear any approved uniform. Dealing with him left me feeling out of sorts. Had some interesting items of sale, sir. Can shake the feeling that they fell off the back of the conveyor. This captain told Harris something called the rearranger, then left before we discovered the damn thing doesn't work. Only thing is rearranges the number of beats on Harris' card. Looked like some strange tech, maybe it's sciences can make some... Oh, okay, so I read about the rearranger, so that's a hammer. I definitely read about it. It's rearranging your face. Mandible Rearranger. One-handed melee, stagger, science weapon. Damage 36. 36, dude. Like, really? That's like nothing. Guess we need all the science, right? So we can prompt this damage by 100%, right? 100% from 36, meaning like 72, right? If you're looking at this by 170, like plasma hammer, it's quite a bit of difference. Unless I understand little about it. So where was the tip about this? The basics, right? Science weapons. Weapons and armor. So science weapons are unique. Weapons damage and the strength of the affix both increases your science skills increased. So I guess like we need to get more science. Let's see. What if I try to improve my science right now? So my science right now is like 34 tech skill. If I replace some rearrange for some tech skills. So there's engineering. That's sort of science. Sneak, lock picking, attack skills. My engineering. Dodge, leadership. Determination, medical. Sneak, dialogue. So I don't need this dialogue scene, do we? So we already have one. Can remove this one. Long guns. Defense skills. Do we even need this defense skills, honestly? Oh, I just throw it away, do they? Did I just throw it away? Or nope. Anyway, science. One-handed, long guns, melee damage. Tech skills. Okay, there's the tech skills. Which is... Which is the only one we have. Stealth skill. So we have some science helmet, but I guess we can't. So it goes to tech skills over here. So science go to 44. Inventory, weapon. It's still 36 damage here. I guess like the buff doesn't give an actual damage. Apparently. Oh well, oh well, oh well. The 3 armor. It's the right one, dialogues. And let's get this one back. Not doing any negotiations. Well, it's another quest done. Part of the quest, at least. Okay, back to the Monarch. Fallbrook Landing. We do have the quest for the Whisker here.
We're now
Or Whisker.
above Fallbrook, Captain.
So, character, journal, weapons of the voids, the empty man. Alright, and I should probably put some skill points into him. Dialogue combat of action. Okay, so in science weapon damage. While maximum your party, you and your companions deal bonus damage with the science weapons. You and my companions, who can give a science weapon to the companion. Let's say I'm by it. Max ability bypasses some of the target armor rating to ensure to ignore 50% armor. That's about all I can do for him. So I want to bring him on his like personal quest. I was saying. Somewhere in that direction. Do you think there's something behind the waterfall? Hold the shot. Let's see if it's a good game or mediocre. It's a good game. It's a good game, shot. I can see. Loot behind the waterfall. Nice, nice. Well, they even have some mines there. But yeah, this is the... Any good self-respect for RPG should have at least have one waterfall with the loot behind it. So the guy?
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill.
Parasite, huh?
Guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
What's happening here? Max, if you're exhausted, maybe we should rest and look for the scholar later?
What? You never cease to amaze me, you know that? This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore.
Wait, you've been in prison?
I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
That sounds like a good idea. Proceed. You're going to give up everything you ever believe in just for revenge? Maybe he didn't know the book was in French.
Oh, he knew. Didn't you? Didn't you?
Okay, I admit it. I was tired of your high and mighty speechifying all the time. It was just a joke, I swear. I didn't mean nothing by it.
See, Captain? I've dealt with this swine before. I know how he thinks. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely. I know who can translate the book for you. It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better.
Max, stop. Like, I agree he's just trying to trick you again, and senseless violence is the best medicine. So, it's not too late. Maybe the answer you've been looking for is in that book.
Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver
But it's
supplies
just been
to
on
the
Scylla.
mining outpost there.
So Weird Hermit sounds kind of flimsy to me.
It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
Okay, so what do you say, Viscar?
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
So back to Scylla. That's what we were saying. Talk to Max to the,
Could I have a word with you, Captain?
Okay, yeah.
I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
Got the crap, Max. You lied to me about Chanley, and I want to know why.
You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
I understand. We all get a little obsessed something, and you're forgiven.
Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
So what it was like to be in prison?
Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
Okay. So I don't really need to run here. You just can, like, you know, jump with fast travel. We're gonna go into Scylla. Back. It's not a big place. So again, how did we not found this hermit?
Scylla.
This is like anyone guess, chat. Anyone guess? Maybe didn't look at every corner. Okay, abandoned mining outpost. It's the same place again. Same place we found the weapon. Okay, this door was closed. Okay, so this door was closed for sure. I remember, right? This one we were talking about is could be quest related. Yeah, okay. Not my fault. Hermit. Well, we're checking out if there's anything lootable here. Not much at all. Okay, she didn't have much, but I'll take it.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
Already did it. We're here to get his book translated, Max.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I've spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
Look, can we just move on and alongside, please? Yeah, Hermit Lady, enough talk. We came a long way to help Max get some peace. Is there anything you can do to help?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
And what happens if you're unprepared?
Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way.
Well, Max, you just say he was prepared in here.
And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
I don't know, Captain. Is this safe? I don't think this is safe.
They're like, traveling with me is not safe. Traveling on my unreliable ship is even worse than safe. If it's safe, it's safe if I say it is. We're doing it.
I don't want to leave you all on your lonesome. I'll just... Oh, fine, I'll do it.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Well... Meditation chat. That's like I heard the word meditation, and this is already like a big suspicion. Yeah. Breathe deeply.
Poor Maximilian.
Isadora Destoto.
Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
My face? What do you mean?
Y'all see these stars I'm seeing? Gosh, they're pretty. Like shimmers in the sea.
I don't think we're supposed to meditate myself attacks. See what happens if you hit her. They have conversation. And Mouse is right, Max. You should listen to her. If she's a hallucination, why am I seeing her too?
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out. Always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place. Never looking inside himself.
I hope you'll pardon my interruption, but I think it's because he's unhappy with himself.
Yeah, we came all the way. We ought to at least hear her out. Okay, Vision Mom. How about giving us an answer instead of hollow platitudes? Yeah, we came all this way out.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say
She's
that?
a serial.
I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel.
They
I
everywhere.
was going to be a better, more full of the plan.
The Grim Dawn is coming.
This here, it's It's all coming out wrong. The plan. It filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
Stories are real. If they mean something, if they inspire you to kindness or action, but maybe Max's story about himself is all wrong, and that's why he's so unhappy.
Yeah, but seeing the truth, that's hard.
You want me to give up my discipline? My control? Oh, but I can't. I can't. Without order, there is chaos.
Dude, this is not in serials. This is the spawn of chaos. This is the warp talking. Voices of the warp.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right.
Vivid hallucination?
Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
I don't get half of what you're saying, but you insulted my friend, and he's a stand-up guy. Let them talk.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, Captain, but I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be
Will the power of my intelligence gonna get
better
this?
person than I am? But that's not what you're
Gonna
doing.
get this through?
You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything. A new story of the happy you. The contented you. Me. That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation. Because it will set us free. Won't it? How? By removing the need to make any decision. To have your life completely controlled. The illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you? I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
It's okay, Mr. Vicker. We're here, watching over you. You just ride this out, right?
So I'm not real? That's a relief. Being a real is tough. So you're going to convince Max that he's not real. This sound should be interesting. The hermit may have been right. Listening to you talk seems to be driving me insane. I just go with the dumb option.
Ironically, your lack of introspection means you're actually closer to the truth than your friend Max is.
Told you I was our intelligence.
Itself is what's not real. It is simply a concept. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense.
Dude, like he's losing his faith.
Inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything.
Or get on the cow's side.
It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
Brothers, we have one heretic here. You're doing great, Max. Do you think the hermit would mind if I throw up in the corner? I'm confused. And no Zeus. But mostly no Zeus. The hermit was right, this was driving me mad. I just gonna vomit there in a corner a little bit.
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
What happened centrally? All the talking and arguing are in my high. Yeah, what happened?
I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect.
So I'm glad you found an answer to you were looking for, Max. So you weren't as prepared as you thought. You're obviously gone insane. Really? Have you looked around at the colony lately? Okay, go first.
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
There's maybe something to that. You seem happy, or at least not angry.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Okay, check on Max's mental state. So it's doing okay. The turn it back, Suvisker Max details tab. Wait, he turned. He got to turn it back, Burrick. Something it's details. Turn in. Drag affix duration 50%. Increase the duration of affix when taking a drags. Trick short, Mad Max, scientist weapons damage. Mad Max. So doing the quest got you okay, the character. Character level up. Character perk.
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves.
There's a maze? Where? I love mazes.
I like this one. A self untroubled by deeper thoughts.
The deeper thoughts is were greatly underestimated or overrated, or as I say. I'm tired of all this talking we're leaving. We should go. Yeah, it's all this thought process very highly overrated. You cannot fast travel while near hostiles. Wait, what? Is this hostiles?
Here they come.
That's another robotic scum, huh?
Work, Captain.
Get wrecked. Well, that's a bonus XP bet. Yeah, those dumb robots. We're down here. We're down here for now, at least. So I'm gonna need to return to the planet twice. Well, twice, never mind. Still a Bay in the mud. Let's try next quest nearby.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my pilot.
So I don't need the max anymore. Let's get Nyoka back.
Skills.
Nyoka and Parvati. Like this elevator is so uncool. You need to press a button and then jump on it. Who thought about this kind of stupid design? Actually, we need to save manually.
What did Stellar Bay's engineer name your canning machine?
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly...
So I found Mr. Pinkerton's journal.
He'll probably be wanting it back. You see any sign of him?
His dad eaten by the Mantiqueen? I found the journal inside the dead Mantiqueen.
Funny place to leave a journal.
Yeah.
But what about Mr. Pickett?
I mean, you're really a slow fella, and coming from me, that's saying something.
Well, I take it from your tone he's not coming back.
Anyone fool enough to chase after a queen is pretty fucking far from the know what they're doing class of people.
So this journal is all he left behind? Seems like I ought to read it. Looks mighty long, though.
I just skip the big words.
I can help you with those if you need, Captain.
In any case, I appreciate you tracking down Mr. Pickett for me. Here's some bits for your trouble.
Okay. Let's do something else. There's nothing else here. So do we talk with a girl? How the date went?
Move along.
Nope.
Be careful. Anyway.
Looking for information on Broker. We don't care about this. That's a main quest. Again, like, who cares about main quest? Even not a single meter walking in direction to that quest yet. But we have a bunch of others around. So first of all, about this cannon thing. The bolt was his name. So it should be like somewhere over here. Vipain terminals in the building. So yeah, it's like really close by here. That place. And we haven't even explored half of the map yet. Enemies. Stealth is greatly overrated, so we just go in there and get in the shit. Look, how is, what the hell, dude? Did you jump back? I honestly don't know how they're dealing so much damage. Raptiphobia. Repeated encounter with Raptidons has to lessen your effectiveness when they attack you or your company. Reject. Reject shot. But honestly, like, this is getting ridiculous. Because I need better armor. I don't know what else I can do.
Here they come!
Yes, like those guys getting higher level, The easier they killing me. I feel like I'm not dealing less and less damage every like level up. That's how it genuinely feels. Okay, this is some suspicious place over here.
Here they come!
Nice hit!
We didn't saw that one. They got all of them. But the problem is my companion got all of them. So I got like no XP for this. I've been over here, I guess. Cemetery. It's gonna be here. You can go inside. Speaking of weapon, it's damage. It's damage. So let's repair it. 171. About to save it a little bit. There's a big guy.
Here we go!
Okay, that's like better damage, 600. Come on, leave this shit to me. I want XP. Yeah, I didn't even upgrade any weapons for those guys. Well, for that Nyaki at least. They're already like over damaging me. And like when they find the Mantic Queen, it also felt like we had a better. They had the better damage in her, a better town gain too. Are the companions actually that strong? Is it because of my leadership skill? Didn't invest much, but we're buffing them. Okay, not much actually, like 40. It's giving them companion damage, 30% almost, and 300 flat health.
Here we go!
The funny part, like the guy who killed the enemy, right? Who get the last hit? That's the guy who get an XP. So if my companion kill, we get 160 XP. If I get kill, I get 640. Yeah. All right. Okay. Option RSM's a billion key. Apparently, I don't need it. I can just suck myself into. Some spare beats. Give me that. Have you executive reviews? Loading last access document. Continuing. Okay, Bolt is his name. So Sanger has a bad habit of padding his reports with the numbers and statistics. Not every good with the slogans, jingles, and or taglines. Presentation tend to be dry and lacking an emotional appeal and funny references. Sanji also displays a noted tendency to complete work rather than delegate it, a trend unbecoming in upper management. All in all, Sanji's work habits suggest a preoccupation with the details and a startling lack of a vision. We cannot recommend him for further advancement. Need improvement in the following areas: interpersonal communication, brevity, delegation, idea generation. Okay, executive review Nandi Sanjara. So we just read here. Bright Gran. Restricted file. Executive authorization requested hack. Spoof login credentials. The Gram understanding of a product messaging and branding is impressive, especially for a relatively low-level editor. He's a knack for memorable slogans and taglines. However, Grant has issue with brevity and shows consistent disregard for the prescribed font and formats. Some of his works has been flagged for subversive undertone. Recommended further supervision. Executive reviewer Erickson Dora. The Dora show a real knack for brief but compelling presentation supported by catchy slogan. Her delegation skills are also top-notch. She can build a lengthy meeting around any topic and emerge with plenty of work assignment. Recommended for promotion. So Dora, that was one sensible one. Delete all. I mean, he wanted the files deleted. There was no compromise there. Just some stupid company evaluation. Who did that? People grow, you know. I'm just gonna give him another chance. Okay, so like, you say the stuff look over here, there's shit we looking. Lock picking. Like 0, okay, because we're good at lock picking now. All the cash.
Hello? Hello? I hear boots out there. Wait, can rats hear boots?
Lie. Snare like a raptidon? Dumb. Lo, help me. It's a talking door.
Hey! Watch what you're calling a door, hullhead.
Pretty sure that's an intercom, Captain. See? There's a button. It says intercom.
There's more than one of you?
But that's the door.
Thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Mana Queen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help?
You got locked in. How?
It's easier than it sounds, alright? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions.
Well, I need to get in that room.
Phew. Thanks, mister. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross.
Okay, as soon as you're trapped, you might as well answer a few other things for me.
Sure. Beats not answering questions.
Who are you?
Huxley. I'm an Iconoclast runner. The Iconoclast runner. Fastest we've got. Ain't a Raptidon on this void-forsaken hellhole that can catch me.
So I guess like they talk about this Huxley girl.
I'm in a tiny room like this and I'm liable to flip. Not keen on tight spaces, you know?
Tell me about the Iconoclast.
Oh, that'd be my PA people. Graham and Zora and Milton, and I really miss them. You gonna let me out of here? I want to get back to Amber Heights.
You get locked in closet often?
My buddy locked me in here. I told you that. It was for my safekeeping, on account of raptidons wanting to munch on my head. But, I mean, okay, yes, fine. I get myself into sticky situations. It's just part of the life, all right? Sometimes you gotta hide in a trash can so you don't get eaten by monsters.
What if you're being chased by something that really likes trash?
I never thought of that. Hide in the shower, I guess.
Okay. I'm gonna be asking her about my secret mission here. So looking for the dead guy. And it's like pointing me in that direction. Oh, like I killed those raptors, but I didn't check their bellies because I didn't want to loot anything from them, I guess. Well, he wasn't in the belly anyway. I missed like this guy somehow. Altogether happens. We're all missing something. But was this door on it? So like some blue doors here. Before going to this particular area. I mean, let's check if there's any quest about her. I definitely heard her name. Repair the prime. Okay, space. Little memento. Investigate the outpost. Slotted deal with Scythe. Okay, weapon from the void. No, I don't think anything about her.
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber
Got a reputation on the class.
Still landing yourself in trouble, eh, Hux?
Oh, hi, Nyoka. You mind giving me an escort back home? Oh, you're traveling with someone. Never mind.
Good luck. Like with the trouble across me, you're dying here. So you sure you're okay to travel? Normally when you help someone, they give you something for their trouble. Are you sure you're okay to travel?
Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy and... Hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend?
Yeah, you just beat it. What about my reward?
But I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect?
Lie? By being saved by me, you entered into the non-negotiable contract. You owe me recompense? Intimidate, give me something and I'll stuff you back in there. Persuade, I can buy armor's appreciation and respect. I mean, I'm a good guy. I'm like my loot as any other guy, but she's an honest kid, right? She didn't steal the item they came here to take, definitely not. So we're gonna get her free.
Afraid not, mister. Gotta pack light if I'm gonna run away from monsters.
Good luck.
Thanks a lot, mister.
So, my stuff is there. You didn't steal anything. I didn't know like what to steal. Okay, money. Every beat's count. Look at this loot. More lockpicks. So there's a cartridge. You still here? So what about this printing press? So it was somewhere here. Return to the Sanctuary. Paying for a printer. Map. Okay, it's not really here, but it's nearby. So let's look around and then I'm gonna go for that printer thing. My friend was working in a printer repairing shop, you know, like, and they took him to service and repair tanks after, you know, after like a couple of weeks schooling. Can sleep here. Do we have anything for workbench? Doesn't think we have any more for this. May as well check. We're looking for this one. So damage plasma and power attack more. Yeah, it's already modded fully. What about this? Did we got maybe the mod we need? Kinetic pulse? Nope. No luck here. Yeah, I guess like we need really to invest into my technical skills in order to get the mod from my previous suit put into this one. The one that given me that invulnerability before I'm dying for a couple of seconds. So that one's like really good. More lizards. Dude, like, did you saw they stole my heat? I'm barely getting an XP from this shit. Dude, fuck the companions.
That's the last of them.
They kill all my really all my loot. Why is this Raptor hide? Doesn't say doesn't say the weight. How much is weighting? We can get upstairs, can we? Yeah, all of this XP stolen from me.
Returning forward.
I guess the one thing I can do is just slow down time over here. Oh wait, am I actually getting 160? You know, maybe I was wrong. Because I just got 160 by killing this guy itself. So maybe you get an XP from companion skills, same as you getting from your own kill. It just was kind of strange. We getting like 160 XP and then 640 from seemingly looking the same guy. So that's why I got like a wrong impression. Okay, so back to the town. You can do it anytime. Oh, what's this? Landing pod? Anyone here? This looks suspicious. Nope. No one here at all. Okay, let's see about this printing press. I feel like doing the quest for both the factions that's about to go to war. It's not good. We need to pick up another one. Yeah, pick to what potentially what kind of faction we're gonna be. Helping in the end. Have you decided which side you're choosing? Probably the company. Like those communist scum have some dangerous ideas. I mean, they basically communist, and that's already like big Big fat no. The corporate guys are at least working on...
Are you two okay?
Okay, so I'm not like showing this is not showing the weight of item anymore. Reptilian meat. I know this is weight in 1 kilogram. For whatever reason, it's not showing that the weight here. Did I press some wrong buttons? What? I swear, like before, it was showing the weight of all of those. Maybe it wasn't.
Gonna sell your shit for beer money.
Okay, that's the guy that we're supposed to find.
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek.
I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now.
Ground Sanctuary sent me to secure the press. Yatoro sent me to look for you guys. Once I get you out safe, I'll see about that press.
Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
Okay, any ideas where he went?
Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Got it. I'll see if I can find him. North of the press, you mean this one? Sneak. So I don't know what the plan for the corporation, dude. Right? I mean, he want to reinstall himself on the board. That's much she told us. But he sounds sensible. You know, he makes sense. He makes sense. The communist guy, on the other hand,
Here we go.
he's just a communist. It's like I dislike this corporation. I dislike the communists even more. Why then Yaka doing like melee damage, dude? Okay, meat. Let's check out how much this hide is weighing. It's gonna be too much. So okay, it's 0.3. It's not. So we can loot those hides and sell them as a junk for a little bit of income, but not the meat. There's some more big guys. Oh, that's like really big guy. Colossus. Oh no, there's another real big guy there too. Okay, so we want to kill the small boys first.
Watch out! Nailed it, Cap.
Hit them, get some health back. Okay, he's dead. Okay, Colossus guy down. Where more acid?
That's the last of them.
Okay. Found some safe. He was like looking red on my map. So it was the enemy, but it was his chest. Like, where's this Colossus? Did they just turn themselves into ash? And I can't find any single bit of a loot here now? Oh no, okay, there's one. So we're taking his hide. There's like way more of those guys here. There's some Ars Colossus. That one did turn himself to ash. Okay, medic guy is dead. Got his trauma kit. Pay for printer. They definitely paid for it. The ultimate price. Level 21, almost there.
Any luck out there?
Found your trauma kit. Your medic is dead.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Like those guys from Brotherhood of Steel. Definitely. Let's sneak. Well, that's a lot of dead people. We have 2 floors here, and the stuff we're looking for on the 2nd floor. For now, we just started looting. Okay, 2 lockpicks, vortex mace. It's not that big. Examine safety announcement draft. A draft of the different safety announcements from when the press was still operational. Most of them have been crossed out. Safety guards are there to guard your safety. Replacement limbs and no replacement at all. Let's convey safety standards around our conveyor. Don't be a fool around the spools. That's sure some catchy faces. Okay, there's Corporate Service Award. Don't have anything to do with that thing.
Here we go!
Wait, somehow did not provoke every creature on the map to attack me? This can't be. Usually that's what they do. Like, so much more to loot about this area. Some big critters.
Here we go!
800 sneak damage.
Look out!
Slow in time. Just him stunned. Nice. 65 cock. That's mighty a lot. Don't think we can do that. Not yet, at least. Let's invest more in Haken. There's more of them. There's really a big one over there. Hello there? Did I just miss like in point blank? Is this sneak attack? Wonderful. Happened to the best of us here. Yeah, this guy's been business. It's also like not doing damage at all. I was disengaging. That was not cool. Is my hammer breaking? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes very much sense. But this shit's like breaking so fast.
Here we go. Nice work.
Yeah, this is like way better, huh? Slow down in time. Because the nice. 12 of them. Apparently not. Level up. So how much? Dude, like, just killing those guys damage my hammer so much already. It's not really the best weapon, is it? Is it because like those guys are corrosive themselves, have corrosive skins or whatever? These reptiles. This could be the reason. So to the second floor. More helmets. Of all kinds. Let's see, level ups, skills, the perks. So dialogues 59, we can get this persuasion to 60 and lie to 80. Oh, we can't, we need to invest in directly apparently. I see, I see. Lockpicking, I can get it a little bit higher. Except I can, okay, I still can invest in stealth and shit. So there you go, lockpicking 65 right now, so I can get go and lockpick that thing. Tech skills for tech weapon. I can get this one +1 here, so get it to 60 and get this to 80. It's probably good scene to have. We can invest in the tank skill after. So like we're all over the place. Let's go and try to open that. A chest with 665 lock. Radius Soviet. This place. This one. 5. It's better to be a good one. Chat, it's better to be a good one.
Nicely done.
Security Blade Ultra. It's level 22 200. It's like a lot of damage. Is it worth it? Probably. So we can give it to the girl over here. Let's say. Particularly using the one-handed weapon. Oh, okay, we also overloaded. Let's see, time to do something about this. Critical chance, Mr. Ouch, power at, okay. So, how about we don't carry this hammer street grenade launcher? Just a pot. Oh, selling you, selling you. Magazine size, we can give it to some other guy. To the max. Plasma launcher, DPS 220, okay. It's a big damage, but very low DPS. Like this one, actually quite a bit of DPS, this one also quite a bit of DPS for 100. Now the shovel. 75, 68. Highly unlikely we're gonna be using that. There should be like a bunch of armor. 46 heavy helmet. It's like we are at the point of view, we do want the armor. You have this melee damage, but it just so much more armor here. So the finest thing that the armor value over here didn't change. So I'm not sure what this even mean. Those stats up here. 419, 381. I have no idea. Doesn't look like changing much. Dodge, we don't care about this one. This one, 200 melee. Barely in any condition, another dodge. The dodge is not something that's gonna help me in dialogue options. Melee weapon again. We're good with that. Long guns. You know what? I don't think it's gonna be helping in any dialogues either. Termination. Dialogue skills we already have on my current one. So don't need any sort of dialogue skills. Don't need this. One-handed melee. Two-handed melee. Tech skills. Okay, tech skills we keep in. Long guns, nope. One-handed melee again, nope. Sneak we keep in. Medical we keep in. So now the determination. So this one. Determination 5. Determination 5. Let's sell in. Leadership. Have leadership over here. So sell in. And then we're looking good on carrying capacity. Could take that way. Barrett. Oh really? Oh really? But that's where we want to go. I guess well. This is where we're going to go. A shortcut. 0. Now what we need is more lockpicks. We have 16 left. Install rollers, rend diagnostics. Diagnostic faulty rollers. Consult the nearest printing engineer. Okay, yeah. Enter to continue. Install the rollers. New equipment detected. System must restart for alignment. Please wait. System restarted. Equipment alignment successful. Press 6. Number 6 is now operational. We still can get XP from this. Okay, there's lockpick. Terminal. The Terra's birthday. No, we are not celebrating Terra's birthday. Terra's dead, folks. I know he's meant a lot to everyone here, myself included, but let his ultimate demise be a lesson about safety in the workplace. Don't pet the candidates. That's the way to go. We leave in. To all employees of Terra 1 publications. Yes, the rumors are true. We leave in. The board has decided to cut the losses and operate on Terra 2 instead. In accordance with the evacuation orders, we are to await a shuttle out of the Cascadia. When we get word that our rise is on the way, we'll shutter this facility, pack everything up, and lock the doors on the way out. Until then, however, we are expected to continue working. I'm sure reassignment are forthcoming, but that's not an excuse to slow down. We still have magazines to publish. People, our customers are eager to find out what happens in the Dissident Hunter, number 112. The Halcyon Referendum, number 207. Terra 1 Hazard Clause. The Halcyon Holdings Corporate Board. Publication Notice 117 on the issue of the Hazard Clause of the Terra 1. This notice, issued on January 12, 2343, serves as the public denouncement of the Terra 1 as the feasible workplace environment. Due to the hostile and aggressive nature of the wildlife, and as well as the unsuitability of its natural flora for the use in human consumption, the Halcyon Holdings Corporate Board has officially enacted the Hazard Clause covering the entirety of the Terra 1 entirety. After an evacuation period of no more than 6 months, Terra 1 will be officially considered illegal territory. As this is an unanimous decision, any corporation costs operating on Terra 1 after the evacuation period will face fines and possible disbarment, as defined in the Halcyon Code 22.1. That's like we already know what happened there. Okay, so our job's done here. We've got a report about the press. Also, hold it. There was another door. Why I hold zero hugs here. Another scene. Final notice. Shaster C. I, Cadern Shaster, do hereby declare my official resignation. Delivery services to the Terra 1 printing facility shall cease forthwith. During my tenure of the service, I have made numerous complaints regarding the hazards of working on this low-forsaken rock, including but not limited to: first, the infestation of unknown insects in my sinus cavities, resulting in the weeks of unpaid leave. 2. The as yet reimbursed loss of several articles of clothing due to the acidic properties of the local atmosphere. 3. The constant, unrelenting aggression for local wildlife. 4. A persistent itching and coughing melody in my lungs, like due to breathing in traces amount of the sulfur. 5. Equally persistent indigestions, the symptoms of an overall nutrition problem stemming from the fact that I am in fact allergic to fish, which is the main diet provided to the service workers based on Stellar Bay. I have received the following responses to these complaints, all of which is deemed unacceptable. At my resulting loss of olfactory senses, I was deemed quite lucky to no longer suffer the stench of fish and sulfur. My wardrobe was replaced with a uniform out of Stellar Bay, which suffered the exact same degradation, and I was thus no better off. At my insistence, I was awarded the service of the local hunter, one of the N. Ramnarim Venterforce, who spent the entire service call inebriated and offended my sensibilities with off-color language. 4. After thoroughly medical examination, I was found to be in working health, which was deemed more fortunate than many. 5. At my insistence that additional dietary needs to be offered, I was instead awarded extra supplies of a toilet paper. After this latest response, I hereby tell whoever is reading this to go hang themselves, and that's your replacement rollers, ink cards, belting, binding skis, stumps, lubricants, and whatever else in these infernal boxes can all be found rotting in the wilderness. Good day to you. Sincerely, Caden Shuster. Yeah. Doesn't look like he had much of fun here. There's 5 lockpicks for this, and 65 lock in Old South. I wonder. Subshipment status, replacement rollers. Mask. To whom it may concern, I was talking to one of our guards, and he isn't having trouble breathing at all. In fact, none of our guards have had asthma attacks from the air here. We believe it's because of the gas mask. I've attached a purchase request for safety equipment for the rest of us. Darniv Bolshow. Shipment status, olfactory filters. Mr. Bolshow. Focus testing indicates that the air quality of the Terra 1 does not warrant the use of the olfactory filters or any other sand-blocking equipment. Your purchase request for the stamping to deal with the stink of sulfur is denied. From Bolshow to accounts receivable. To whom it may concern, my boss is using olfactory filters to ward off the stench of sulfur from his low-forsaken planet. I've attached the purchase request for a number of filters so that the rest of us don't have to suffer. Sincerely, the Bolshow. Replacement rollers. Mr. Bolshow, according to the manufacturers, your current rollers are capable of retaining efficiency in all environments. We have no evidence to support your claim that the rollers are degrading because of this fucking error. From Bolshow. They aren't lasting as long because of the sulfur in the fucking air. We need new parts because the one we got break. Mr. Bolshow, our records indicate that your facility is not due to replacement parts for another 5 months. We will send the new parts including rollers when the times come. To whom it may concern, the rollers at our printing press facility are degraded and will break soon. I will attach a purchase order for new ones. Okay, so let's see. I saved here. I'm just gonna try to open it.
Hell of a job.
Yeah. Yes, chat. Thank you, but no, chat. It's 96 beats for 5 lockpicks, and we're running very low on those. Like, really low. So yeah, no, thank you. Well, so I can go back to questing Amber Hills.
So the ship talks? Do all ships do that?
Well, I can't say for certain, since I only ever been on this one.
Probably.
Ada's something special, though, ain't she?
Ada, what is it? She? It? I'm a bit fuzzy on the details.
Used to be, I thought she was a simulated intelligence. You know, a long series
Don't
of commands telling
talk
her how to react
shit
to
about
something.
my powerful robotic
Used to.
ally.
What do you think now?
Well, I worked with a lot of machines, and ain't none of them like her. They can be pretty smart, but mostly they're rule books with a voice box. Ada's different.
One of life's mysteries, I suppose. I don't trust it. If it crashes us into a star, I'll be a mite upset.
If you don't trust Ada, trust in Roach.
If you'll just listen...
No, no more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
If there's a gunship, they sure didn't stop me from London here. Yeah, the printing press is all yours.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanois?
Yes, the Vanois are on the way back.
Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Okay, so I guess this is a point that we need to choose between those guys. I also get the armor here. Iron class armor, augmented shock armor rating, improved strike speed, melee weapon skills, defense skills, backpack, carrying capacity plus 20. It's not bad. It's not bad shot. 34 in your car. What do you have, girl? 43. Bavati. Bavati is also 43. Okay. Can do much with that. She asked me to go to the clinic. She should be like what we're here. 9? It's actually like an next building to where I was.
Gonna need to buy myself an entire Rizzo plant after all this.
Did we check this one? Okay, we did.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
Fella came through Edgewater once, mentioned something to my dad about pirates wiping out a town. You mean this is the same place?
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby raft nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door.
So, a random door code doesn't sound useful. The Amber Heights gate, like, why are we keeping this to ourselves? I don't get what is important about this. Don't you have bigger problems? Okay, so yeah, doesn't sound like useful, just random code.
I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers.
So, tell me about the gate.
Right, the access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain. All that blood is on their hands.
But isn't this like Amber Hills to begin with? So why are we keeping this to ourselves?
Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end.
So I don't get what's so important about this. Don't you have bigger problems?
I surely do. But it's not far. And if they died in there, they died with their munitions. We'll need them. Besides, if it's filled with valuables from the aristocrats who lived here,
We can pawn them off on Sublight and get ourselves ahead on our food budget.
Okay, so, go to the relay station, see if the code's useful. Anything else?
Just a warning. The area's infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, you know, preparing for war.
Right, I'm on it.
Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back
Sucker
anything you
bait?
find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
Okay, so like I don't like about the name of the quest. Sounds very suspicious. Anti-Cleo, better than nature. So let's see what we have on this map. There's still a spell scrime shit going, a sucker bait. So I saw this was Amber Heights. It's like literally say Amber Heights. A Radio Free Monarch quest. Okay, that's not what we were looking here. Sucker bait over there. Bolt with a name. Well, so where's the secret lab? So way over there. And there's a little memento as well. It's the same place. Well, okay, it's close by, so it's close by. There's also, I think there was a quest over here, like in this part here. Was it? Solid House Clive. It's also this area. Okay. Weapon from the void. Oh, maybe that was the Graves quest. No, it's like way ahead. Don't have like any budget quest. Nope. So it did feel like there was some quest there, like in this area over here. Like right over here. Apparently there wasn't. Let's go for this bolt with a name. So we just need to give the stuff to a boss of Stellar Bay. The Sanjar.
Well, I see you've had a sobering effect on our friend Nyoka.
Sir, please stop.
Forgive me, Celia. I couldn't help myself. Anyway, what can I do for you?
I found a review on the terminals in the Arms building.
You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it.
Or it was already open. Yeah, you sent me a rapid infested message. Okay, it was already open.
Oh, yes. No doubt someone else was having a laugh at my expense before you. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career.
Great shame of career?
I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and
Wait,
for
what?
years, I was a joke to them.
Left kidney? Yeah, what about the kidney?
One of the executives required a transplant. I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects.
What a fool. Did it?
Apparently not.
You know, I talk with this communist guys. I definitely don't like it, but I'm talking with this guy now, right now, and I'm giving him, like, you know, lead here, putting him in charge. Doesn't sound like a very good option either. I mean, no, who give that? Who's sideways? So who cares what they think? You're in charge now.
In charge of a scrap heap of a city, abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners.
And you made it work. That's more than anyone can say for those XX.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else?
I give him a bolt.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
15k
You have
XP.
any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
MSI Elite Ferment. I don't think this will fill in any of my guns.
See, Celia? He gets it. I told you he would.
No, I don't.
So you did, sir.
The world isn't changed with guns and speeches, much as Graham and his followers would like to think, but rather with meticulous documentation.
So what does this Bolt 52 do exactly?
For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
Finally, the board will get the common pants. Spare me the details and just tell me what comes next. Let me guess. A paperweight. So you do want to go against the board. Don't be ridiculous. Okay, so yes, finally.
Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea? It's definitely a firm middle finger.
I can get behind that.
That's what I like to hear. I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Is it really illegal if the board's the one that makes the rules in the first place?
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board.
Sanger, you sly dog.
You really think so? I admit I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time.
Dude.
I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is
We're
operating
doomed.
here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are.
I know how to make the people talk. Yeah, sounds like you know her well enough yourself.
That's part of the problem. She has certain ambitions for Stellar Bay, and I fear my asking her would give her the leverage she's been looking for.
Don't get yourself worked up, sir. It's perfectly natural to have a healthy fear of her.
We really don't need to discuss this now, Celia.
So, go on. So, go to the Forkbrook and get the location of illegal corporation facility then.
Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it.
Infiltrate the secret corporate base and kidnap the staff. Sure, easy.
A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you.
Looking for information broker. Okay, yeah, we're okay with that. That's a plan. Yeah, we did heard the tidbits about there's supposed to be some corporation working here. Do you know what it is? Could be the Anti-Cleo or whatever, you know. They do this biological experiment stuff. Active quest, errors unseen. Okay, so this... Sucker bait. I do interest in the sucker bait, bait as well. For now. Slaughterhouse Clave. It's just normal quest. We didn't all that way here. Maybe see what we can do about the slaughterhouse. It's kinda need to sabotage the facility. What's happened? So somewhere this way. Just following down the road, there's already some bandits. There's a bunch of like quests over here too. Yeah, like we kind of have half through the map. Kind of half through the map, chat, but it's also getting past the midnight of 16 over here. Gonna be taking some break. Hopefully tomorrow, see you again. Same time, same place, same face. Meanwhile, take care of yourself, guys. Stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it. Until next time, see you, chat.